that a stain? I like this coat.
Your soul.
Where imagination meets style. It's a stream of sophistication. A Pyrus Apparel fashion show.
Trailblazers from the Astral Express. Welcome to the Dreamscape Sales Store. A long time no see, diamond in the rough. I've already made the necessary preparations. Be careful, though. We did pass the safety inspection stipulated by Article 027, damaged Ferris, and Article 076, real wasteland. However, this dreamscape will feature unfiltered and unpolished fresh memories. It will make for a very vivid experience. Veteran gamers call this type of dream a thrill dream. I don't know if you're into that kind of thing. If you feel any discomfort, please leave the dreamscape immediately and seek professional medical help. Luckily, I just so happen to be an excellent doctor, albeit a psychiatric one. Let us begin. Please, close your eyes and rest your forehead on the dream bubble. If you need time to prepare, we can humbly wait as long as you need.
A dream about eons?
Are you ready to experience Miss Black Swan's dreamscape? Please close your eyes and rest your forehead on the dream bubble. Oh yes, I nearly forgot. That elegant girl mentioned something before she left.
The nature of this memory is special. Don't ruin the dreamscape experience for anyone else by spoiling the ending. In my estimation, there is no question about it. This is murder.
Murder. Such a foreign word to us. The people of Penacony could never come to any harm while under the watchful protection of the family. In a dream, even if you're bashed 1,000 times with a hammer, at worst, you'll still wake up in reality in a hotel.
Not necessarily. Even if the result does not constitute harm, the criminal intent is clear enough. You specifically came here to cordon off the scene because of the unsavory nature of this case, right?
You're not wrong. Even if there are no casualties, being smashed over the head with a hammer in the middle of the street for no reason at all? This is not the kind of thing that happens on Penacony. You are guests of the Oak family, so you may investigate the crime scene. I'll be on standby over here.
Are you a witch? Just how did you manage to convince them in the blink of an eye that we're some kind of detectives?
Just some suggestions at the memory level. If something happens in everybody's memory, then that something becomes a fact. If we had a little more time, I could have even convinced her I was Sheepei the Harmony. Then, on to the next order of business. Let's discuss your companion, shall we?
Memo Keeper of the Garden of Recollection. I've been watching you for quite some time. You stole a glance at me when you first entered the hotel. You followed me wherever I went inside the dreamscape. In the windows along the commercial street. In the pond water reflections of the Ideen Park. Even in the reflections of the wine glass. Everywhere. My dear, do you have a crush on me? Well then, seeing as you're so interested in me, let's play a little game. I left a puzzle for you near OT Mall. Solve it and prove that you're capable of pleasing me. If you can solve it, then we can talk. Don't leave me waiting, my dear. Before Penacony gets flipped upside down, try to find me, catch me, and stop me.
There's actually more than one Memo Keeper who's come to Penacony. She's mixed me up with someone else. But no harm, no foul. The address that the mask gave you is right here. But you never would have thought that when Miss Sparkle mentioned a game, she was talking about wanton slaughter on the streets of Penacony. Such a direct act of provocation is enough to get my competitive side worked up too.
Madam, forgive me. I had no idea about anything she said. As you saw, I went through a brain scan and everything. I'm just a friend, helping her deliver a letter, that's all. I never knew this was actually a declaration of warfare. They say you shouldn't kill the messenger. So, maybe you can just, let me go. You all are the big shots here. I'm really not on your level.
What a frightened look you have. Don't worry. Since this has nothing to do with you, I won't be suspecting you of anything. Why don't you come take a stroll with me?
Oh, seems like I can't escape being an assistant detective. Oh, fine. It's all fine. No big deal.
If there's anything you'd like to know, please ask away.
Who was the victim?
An IPC employee named Shamari. Eyewitnesses reported that a tall, strong man wearing a large robe with long sleeves walked right past Shamari, then suddenly assaulted him with a hammer. Shamari collapsed on the spot and woke up from the dream. The murderer vanished in a flash.
Ooh, that sounds just like Sparkle. Her best asset is transforming her appearance to look like someone else.
Who are those two little guys?
Seems like the assailants stole the troop from elsewhere and deliberately placed them here. What nerve. They don't even have the slightest consideration for public order. Those two have clammed up. I wonder if you two could help pry open their mouths.
Looks like a puzzle that Sparkle has left behind for you.
Any leads yet?
This is a developing case, so there aren't many clues yet. All we have to go by are the weapon used by the assailant and the victim's ID. They didn't even take the weapon with them. Sounds like they're trying to provoke us. Despicable.
Where's Mr. Shamari right now? I'd like to meet him.
I'm afraid you can't. The Oaks came forward and calmed him down. Mr. Shamari expressed that he understands the unpredictable nature of dreams, and went on to vacation in another dreamscape. Best not to bother him. Guest experiences always have to come first.
Oh, I'm afraid by the time we find him, half of Penacony will have been sent back to reality by Sparkle.
Looks like we'll have to play this little game of sparkles then. Does that hurt?
Lady Black Swan, you're here! I'm the constable, and this here assisting me is the bailiff for this case.
Mr. Coldfeet, why'd you do it?
So they can talk after all. Miss Black Swan, they're heading straight for you.
Don't interrupt, I wasn't talking to you. Ahem. I understand Lady Black Swan has quite the intellect. I'm sure you'll be able to get to the bottom of the Sparkle murder case.
The Sparkle murder case? Wasn't the victim Shamari from the IPC?
You're wrong, Lady Black Swan. The victim is evidently none other than the matriarch of the Goldhammer family, Miss Sparkle Goldhammer.
Oh, I guess Miss Sparkle has written herself into the skit here, and this has nothing to do with the actual case. Goldhammer? Is that her real surname?
Never heard of it. Sounds made up. Sparkle doesn't sound like a real name either.
Miss Sparkle was supposed to receive 3 valiant warriors at the Goldhammer residence today, but upon their arrival, all they found was her body. Miss Sparkle had been smashed over the head by a hammer and died on the spot. Such a brutal act of violence.
My investigations discovered that the 3 warriors were supposed to escort supplies back to their territory the day before, but they were unexpectedly ambushed by the Annihilation Gang. They narrowly escaped and barely got away with their lives, finding their supplies almost completely raided. So they all shared a motive for killing Miss Sparkle, to escape punishment.
So the 3 of them teamed up to kill her.
Huh?
Is the case closed?
No, there can only be 1 murderer. It's not an unsolved mystery if there are 3 murderers. Hang on. Wait.
If you can't justify it, don't bother.
Got it! Those 3 were all vying against each other to be number 2. They couldn't have cooperated on anything. So it must have been one of them acting alone.
That actually doesn't make much sense. Even if they were on bad terms, those 3...
Please begin your investigation, Lady Black Swan. There are lots of clues at the crime scene that are sure to help you apprehend the real culprit.
I've got the case file right here. If you want to learn more about the suspects, talk to me. Lady Black Swan, allow me to introduce the 3 suspects to you. Lefton, Zhongshan, and Wright. Lefton is one of Miss Sparkle's chief lieutenants, whose right hand was unfortunately severed while he was valiantly fighting off the Annihilation Gang. He's now learning how to write and hold a fork with his left hand. How tough that must be! Then there's Zhongshan. This guy's a coward who ran away as soon as a group spotted some bandits along the road. He ended up smashing into the side of a cliff and getting his face disfigured. It's a real shame, as he used to be one of the rare handsome men left around town. Last of all comes Right. This guy was so insatiably greedy that he still came back to try and embezzle the rest of the supplies after they narrowly escaped with their lives, lying about how the gang had taken off with everything. Lefton and Zhongshan were so incensed that they broke his legs.
Hang on, I'm confused here. Left on? Right? Is this some kind of joke?
What? Where did you get that idea from? Do you need me to go over it all again?
That won't be necessary. I've memorized every detail.
No wonder you're a memo keeper.
Look! An ID card. Talent Motivation Department, Shamari. Is this the victims?
Mr. Shamari's belongings should have disappeared alongside him as he woke from the dreamscape. The fact that this ID is here means Miss Sparkle placed it here on purpose to prove that she definitely attacked someone.
Holy moly! This hammer is super heavy! This must be the murder weapon for the Sparkle murder case!
Miss Sparkle also used it to attack Mr. Shamari.
I'm barely able to lift this using both hands! I have no idea how Sparkle could ever use this to hit a target! Is that all the evidence? How are we meant to solve this with so little to go on? Oh, you scared me! When did you pop out?
The two pieces of evidence that you found are related to the attack on Shamari. Miss Sparkle didn't leave them lying around for no reason. They're clues to the puzzle. But there are still some other clues that were placed in other areas, so they won't spoil the crime scene.
Isn't that a bit unnecessary?
No. It's disruptive to have a stack of irrelevant things crowding a crime scene. Miss Sparkle is a law-abiding citizen who'd never bring extra trouble to the family.
Seems quite nice of her, if you ask me.
Looks like Miss Sparkle is adding a little spice to the investigation. Let's take her up on her offer then. Mr. Assistant Detective, this way. What's this little device here for? Could you please let me know? It looks like a little button.
Don't push it, Lady Black Swan. Whatever you do, don't push it! That's the mutually assured destruction button that Miss Sparkle installed. Once pushed, Miss Sparkle and the entirety of Penacony will instantaneously go up in smoke. Miss Sparkle also has her own button. The second she pushes hit, you and the entirety of Penacony will instantaneously go up in smoke.
That sounds like both buttons can do the exact same thing.
Correct. Exactly the same.
Oh,
Aren't you going to ask me why?
okay. Why?
Because she is fair.
This is nuts!
Yeah.
What's this? A plush toy?
Regardless of why it's designed to look like the conductor aboard the Astral Express, this doll, is it connected to the case?
Have you ever heard of something called a red herring in detective stories? It's a fake clue that leads you down the wrong path.
I see. But when it's so obvious, doesn't that defeat the purpose?
That's just in case you didn't realize the ingenuity of Miss Sparkle and were worried about her throwing out a random, useless clue.
I see.
You don't have to play along that hard, you know.
This notice seems like a hint for us from Miss Sparkle.
That sounded like a story from ancient times. And why did the facial recognition system suddenly go out?
This is so her style, isn't it? Doesn't look like there are any more clues.
Next, should we pin down the identity of the perpetrator? This evidence, I've been staring at it all day, but there's nothing that can identify the perp. Lefton, that guy lost his hand. Remember Zhongshan's face was disfigured after the incident at the cliff? Right? I remember this one best. Right has a broken leg.
Why don't we flip the question and start by asking who couldn't be the murderer? After all, there are only 3 suspects, so elimination could be a valid method.
If you put it like that, then do you already have someone in mind? Tell me, come on.
So, who exactly is the murderer? Remember Zhongshan's face was disfigured after the incident at the cliff? Right.
Poor guy. He was seriously injured and was all wrapped up in bandages to keep his good looks safe. If that's the case, then he couldn't have made it through the Goldhammer residence's facial recognition system. That would suggest that Zhongshan is not the murderer.
So, who exactly is the murderer? I remember this one best. Wright has a broken leg. Oh, is that so? I feel like the... Oh, is that so? Oh, is that so? Oh, is that so? Oh, is that so? So, who Lefton? That guy lost his hand.
Based on the bailiff's statement, Lefton's dominant hand was seriously injured to the point where he had to learn how to live using only his left hand. Swinging that giant sledgehammer to murder someone, that must be hard for him. Probably impossible. Lefton's suspicion level can be downgraded.
By process of elimination, it seems that only Wright could be the murderer. That was easy. Let's tell the constable our answer is...
Please begin your investigation, Lady Black Swan.
The murderer is Wright.
I believe you have answered correctly. As expected, you didn't disappoint, Lady Black Swan. Game rules stipulate I must tell you where the next puzzle is.
Huh? The next puzzle? I didn't sign up for this.
Looks like the key to winning lies not in the puzzle itself, but in the motives behind Miss Sparkle's strange behavior. I'm afraid this chase may just go on forever.
I have to remind you that Sparkle is a masked fool? Do you plan on finding logic in the mind of a masked fool?
That's exactly what I plan on doing. Even if it's just subjective, there must be an overall principle behind the behavior. Memories cannot lie, and hers may just understand more about her than she does herself. Right now, let's follow her train of thought and head to the next puzzle. I hope this time we can get ahead of the Bloodhound family. I want to try and avoid using my Memo Keeper powers.
So why are you so focused on Sparkle's challenge? Or should I ask, are you more focused on Sparkle herself?
I told you, it's purely out of a spirit of competitiveness. And as a Memo Keeper, I also have to fulfill my responsibilities and harvest some interesting memories.
Whoa, this place is a complete mess. And those two weirdos are probably here too.
There's nobody else at the scene. Seems like Miss Sparkle used the same method to send dreamers back to reality. Let's talk to those two there, then.
Oh, Detective Black Swan and Detective Sampo! You finally made it!
We don't know what we'd do without your help.
Why are you talking like that? Is this some sort of artistic performance that young people are into these days?
Is there something wrong with the way we are talking? Deputy Sheriff, am I talking in a strange way?
Oh, of course not, Sheriff. The way you talk is no stranger than the cat that climbs the apple tree in my grandma's backyard.
Huh. The skit this time is a modernist one.
Let's discuss this difficult case then. The victim is a galactic business magnate named Sparkle.
Her again? Sparkle really is obsessed with scripting her own death.
Oh, for the laughter. If you undercut me one more time, I swear I'm gonna kick you in the butt! Ahem. Miss Sparkle came to the fashion store to buy herself a brand new tie. She didn't come back out. After a long time, the shopkeeper went in to see what was going on, but instead discovered Miss Sparkle's body. She had been strangled to death. There were 3 suspects on the scene, namely a Papashi shopkeeper named Wright, a Foxian gambler named Zhongshan, and a wealthy Intellitron trader called Lefton.
Our old friends.
It's not just to aid your memory. We've added more descriptions to help tell them apart.
Miss Sparkle is so gracious.
Based on surveillance footage, witness testimony, and various pieces of evidence, the killer is ultimately among these 3, and they were not working in cahoots.
You're too lazy to be a suspect, right?
Oh, for the laughter! If I talk any more with you, it'll make my pure soul filthy!
Detective Black Swan, the dossiers are over here. You can learn more about the suspects from me. I trust you will be able to cut through the hogwash and find out who Miss Sparkle's killer is. Let me introduce the identities of these suspects to you. It's very straightforward. First of all is the shopkeeper, Wright. He's one of the Papashi people and only stands as tall as Sparkle's waist, which is often a source of teasing for him. He can get pretty salty about it. Next up, you have the merchant Lefton. He wants to join up with the Penacony Trading Guild and is in direct competition with Miss Sparkle. That could be a motive for killing her. Finally, there is the gambler Zhongshan. He lost a bet to Miss Sparkle, and he had to hand over his family heirloom. It's possible he harbored a grudge against her. That's all the information we have. Do you need me to repeat it?
That won't be necessary. I remember it all.
Serenade the glow. Get your tickets for Robin's Light to the Song concert while they're hot.
And there's the tie.
That skit before said that the deceased was strangled. Is this tie some kind of joke murder weapon?
The tag on the tie reads, "Only for Imperial Master Lefton." Seems like it's one of Miss Sparkle's personal belongings.
That's not how you use the word imperial.
There's an accounting book lying on the ground. It must have been specially placed there by Sparkle.
On the title page is written Chen Katong. Is that someone's name? A code name. Oh, I think it's the name of the owner of this book.
This Chen Katong person should be Sparkle's targeted victim this time around.
So, it's just like the first case then. Only 2 pieces of evidence. The rest hidden inside her memories again, right?
Miss Sparkle doesn't want to distract your investigation.
She doesn't want to distract our investigation? What a law-abiding citizen this Sparkle is. Why doesn't she surrender then? a little stool that seems quite normal. There are 2 small footprints drawn on it in crayon.
The footprints, which are half as big as standard, must belong to a Pepeshi person.
Perhaps it's just that this person's drawing skills are extraordinary. What's that smell? Why is there a smoked red herring there?
Mr. Sampo, take a look. This is a wonderful smoked red herring.
Somebody save me from this cringe joke.
Even among the fools I know, Miss Sparkle's sense of humor stands out from the rest.
Have you dealt with many masked fools before?
No, only a handful. After all, I prefer warm memories baked in sunshine. They're the ones that usually belong to kind people.
This clock is...
Open it up and take a look.
So there's a ring inside. This is evidence too. Why was it planted inside another device?
Because this ring was found inside the victim's mouth. We want to reconstruct the scene of the crime.
In the victim's mouth.
Hey, there's something engraved inside the ring. Zhongshan family heirloom.
That should be it.
Let's head.
I have to thank you, Mr. Assistant Detective, but the puzzle this time is pretty strange.
Have you found out who the killer is?
Just some shallow intuition. Anyway, let's report back to the sheriff for now.
Oh, for the laughter! Didn't think I'd be seeing Detective Black Swan so soon. Was that? You found out who the killer is?
Pretty much.
You live up to your reputation, Detective Black Swan. As smart as the nest of magpies roosting in the roof of my Uncle Frank's garage.
This guy is mixing up his birds here.
Then go ahead. Who is the killer, and what evidence do you have to prove the case?
Get your tickets for Robin's Life in the Song concert while they're hot.
Good. Then let us appreciate your powers of deduction.
Here's the Penacony News. Once again, another moment of peace has
Have you solved the case? Right as a Pepeshi citizen, and Miss Sparkle was a
This stool is a piece of evidence, right?
That's right! That's the one! Miss Sparkle always teased poor Wright until he was unable to take it any longer. Eventually, murderous intent was born. Taking advantage of his position, he stole Lefton's tie and told Miss Sparkle, "Miss, please come with me to the changing room. I'd like to show you a matching tie." Miss Sparkle never thought Wright would retaliate against her, so she went back with him to the changing room. As Wright stood atop the stool and helped Miss Sparkle try on the tie as usual. He then suddenly pulled it tight. And that's how he killed Miss Sparkle. What a tragedy! If it weren't for your incisive detective work, the murderer would still be at large.
Is something wrong here? This is too easy. The first case wasn't hard, but this one...
As you can imagine, the conclusions that the evidence points to are not mutually exclusive. Which means, this is probably another prank from Miss Sparkle. Mr. Assistant Detective, please feel free to point out a suspect as the murderer.
Ah, I see. Sheriff, the murderer is Lefton. The evidence is the tie, right?
Correct, Detective Sampo. I never thought you'd be able to deduce the truth.
Sheriff, the murderer is right. The evidence is the stool, right?
Yes! For the laughter, how did I fail to realize this formidable intellect of yours?
Then, right from the start, there was no murderer. The evidence is the ring. Whatever, I'm just spitballing here.
Goodness me! Deputy Sheriff, is he really a genius? How could such an unfathomable mystery be solved so easily by him?
Ugh.
Look, Miss Sparkle has given us a puzzle where every single answer is correct.
Why take it so seriously? Miss Sparkle is a masked fool, not a masked genius. If it's a challenging puzzle you want, please go out there and turn right until you get to the Intelligentsia Guild. We're only responsible for providing an entertaining detective experience. Anyway, since our genius detective Black Swan has cracked the case, I will now share Miss Sparkle's next puzzle with you.
So that's it? This is just going to go on and on forever? We can't do that.
Hmm.
Then I wish you both the best. Oh yes, if you're not in a hurry, I can tell you the answers for some of the outcomes you never chose. Detective Black Swan, would you like to hear about the other answers that you didn't guess?
Why, I wouldn't miss it for the world, seeing as you put so much work into everything.
What do you mean by that?
Get your tickets for Robin's Life of the Song concert while they're hot.
This evidence doesn't really prove that he is the murderer.
Nothing. I thought there was an answer for every single permutation.
Don't go too far. Miss Sparkle will get tired. What do you mean by that? This evidence...
Nothing.
Don't go too far. What do you mean by...
This ring is a piece of evidence, right?
That's right. That's the one. Zhongshan stormed into the changing room to try and get his ring back, flustering Miss Sparkle, who swallowed it. Who would have guessed that the ring would get stuck in her throat? Zhongshan repaid evil with kindness and tried to borrow a tie to help Miss Sparkle squeeze out the ring. But sadly, she couldn't be saved. What a tragedy! If it weren't for your incisive detective work, the three suspects would all be facing grave injustice. Lefton is a wealthy merchant who has been competing with Miss Sparkle for decades. They're always at each other's throats.
This tie is a piece of evidence, right?
That's right! That's the one! This tie belongs to Lefton, and it just so happens to be the murder weapon in this case. Could the evidence be any more solid than this? Lefton snuck into the changing room and waited for poor Miss Sparkle to enter before using this very tie to brutally kill her. And then he stuffed Zhongshan's ring into her mouth as a way to try and frame him. What a tragedy! If it weren't for your incisive detective work, the murderer would still be at large. This guy, Zhongshan, is a card shark who used to play Get the Koi with Miss Sparkle. He gambled away his entire family fortune. This evidence...
Nothing.
Don't go too far. This guy, Zhong...
This ring is a piece of evidence, right?
That's right! That's the one! What would a penniless wretch of a gambler like Zhongshan be doing at such a fancy fashion store as this? Because he was planning on robbing it! He'd stolen Lefton's tie and was just about to get away when he saw Miss Sparkle, the one who'd stolen his family fortune from him. So, he darted into the changing room and tried to get back his ring. Who could have known that Miss Sparkle would end up swallowing that ring? All Zhongshan could do was use the tie in his hand to try and strap down her neck to prevent her from swallowing the ring. But he unexpectedly managed to strangle Miss Sparkle to death. What a tragedy! If it weren't for your incisive detective work, the murderer would still be at large.
I'd rather not play around. We don't have very much time.
Just as you said, solving puzzles is all just a cover for something else. That girl is toying with us. What should we do now? Just keep getting led around by her?
Truly, Miss Sparkle is a fascinating person. She seems chaotic inside, but easy enough to understand. Like a performer on the stage or child hungering for attention. This game will be over soon. This time, we're going to catch her.
Miss Black Swan, Mr. Sampo, you're finally here! I am the famed detective of Penacony, and next to me here is my assistant detective.
A murder in a locked room has left us all stumped.
As expected, another change in setting.
Yesterday, my assistant and I were visiting the famed artist Miss Sparkle, and we stayed the night. But this morning, Miss Sparkle didn't come out of her bedroom. The butler, Zhongshan, said that the door was locked from inside, so we ought not to have disturbed her. But Miss Sparkle had never slept in so late. And no matter how hard he knocked, there was no answer from inside.
As soon as I heard, I knew something must have happened. So I acted decisively and broke the door down to get inside.
The room was covered in spattered blood. Miss Sparkle's body was lying right in the middle, her face white as snow. One look told me she'd been dead for some time.
Thinking quickly, I grabbed the artist canvas to staunch Miss Sparkle's blood, but... alas, poor Miss Sparkle! She's left us now forever!
Besides us and Zhongshan the butler, Lefton the cook and Wright the driver were also at the scene of the crime. What would you like to do?
Presumably, Miss Sparkle is now carefully arranging the next crime scene, right? Why don't you skip all this rigmarole and just have a heart-to-heart conversation with me? It might tickle a little.
Wait up! Wait up!
Honest kid. I know where you are, Miss Sparkle.
No
cheating!
Huh. Mr. Assistant Detective. You seem to be getting anxious.
No, it's... This locked room murder case is pretty fun. I want to guess who it was.
Let's go. Can't keep a girl waiting, can we?
Hey, Miss Black Swan, wait up! Wait up! Miss Sparkle has one final message to announce.
Ding-a-ling! Now comes the most exciting and romantic moment in any drama. The audience challenge. Everyone knows that the mighty masked fool Sparkle can change her appearance to look like others. And in this drama, the villain Sparkle has disguised herself as another character. So then, I put to you, which character is it? Also, if you're interested in the locked room case that the Memo Keeper ignored, you can try out your powers of deduction. I put lots into coming up with the puzzle, so don't let it go to waste. Thus, the masked genius Miss Sparkle has thrown down the gauntlet. All the clues are in motion. Happy hunting!
Miss, why didn't you just do this earlier?
Such a crude approach violates my aesthetics of memory. But as a means to an end, I need to put this aside for a more indifferent process. Huh. Make a wish. Make a wish.
There's no weird, sweet dreams troop. Nor is there evidence strewn all over the place. We finally caught up with her. But what's that thing? A Bella Boggian trash can? In Penacony?
Hey! Dear Memo Keeper and Mr. Coldfeet, you made it! I didn't expect you to skip the final puzzle. That's on me. Alright. Miss Sparkle cares not for the faults of ants like me. Come then. This is the final question. Listen up. What creature has 4 legs in the morning, 2 legs in the afternoon, and 3 legs at night?
No murder case this time around?
Sometimes it's nice to take things easy. Come on, dear, give me your answer then.
Since it's a classic puzzle, the answer is people, right?
Wah wah. Wrong answer. How could it be as boring as that? The correct answer is Sparkle. When sleepy in the morning, she can't get out of bed. She runs about all afternoon in a fluster, so is exhausted by evening, but has to still raise a hand to hold a toothbrush. Poor Sparkle. So naturally she's got 4 legs in the morning, 2 legs in the afternoon, and 3 legs at night.
What the heck was that jibber-jabber?
What a cute answer.
Thanks for the compliment, my dear. But you can't try to fool me, seeing as you've just tried to cheat. Wrong answer. Accept your punishment.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Ill tidings manifest.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Nap time.
Relax.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Holy smokes! What's up with this guy? He just came out swinging from nowhere! Huh? No voices? This guy's pretty quiet. Miss, let's hurry up. Flip open the lid and find the girl.
Wait. Don't move. Something's off.
Miss, you killed Sparkle! How is this possible? How can people die inside Penacony's dreamscape? In the Garden of Recollection. What did you do? You did this, didn't you? Killing people in their dreams. Only the Remembrance has the powers to do that. You planned it out all from the start because she teased you and was pranking you. You wanted to kill her. Oh, I understand. You refused to let me go because you wanted to drag me into all of this. If I don't agree, I'll end up just like she did.
There is no death inside Penacony's dreamscape. That's the promise of the family and the blessing of the harmony. Not even a memo keeper can break this barrier. There's no need to take such great pains. If you just want confirmation, I've already told you the answer, Miss Sparkle.
Miss Sparkle? Who are you talking to?
You. Sparkle has disguised herself as another character. Wouldn't that be you, Mr. Sampo?
This? Don't jump to conclusions! If you want to accuse me of being Sparkle, you have to provide the evidence. Oh, I'm afraid evidence is a little too hard to come by. So, deduction will do.
The hint for the final question was a little too obvious.
Oh, you mean the locked room murder? I thought you weren't doing that one.
All the painstaking effort that Miss Sparkle put into it. How could I ever miss it? The key to solving the puzzle lay in two pieces of information put forward by the detectives. First, the large splatter of blood at the crime scene. Second, the victim had been dead for some time. Based on my shallow understanding, I can only draw two conclusions. One is that the murderer did not need to create a locked room case, because a locked room always needs a reason to exist. But, based on the detective's description, this locked room did not delay the discovery of the body. There was no third party at the crime scene to frame, and the blood everywhere didn't look like a faked suicide. That being so, the murderer seems to have no reason for creating a locked room. There is also reason to speculate that if the crime scene was a locked room, then its creator might not necessarily be the murderer. As for my second conclusion, it's even more obvious still. When everyone broke into the scene of the crime, why did the assistant rush off to staunch the blood? A trained professional was somehow happily destroying a crime scene just to save someone who's obviously been dead a while. The answer is simple. It's because the assistant detective is the murderer. At the time, I was in such a hurry that I didn't hear the whole mystery. I tentatively speculated that the murderer had killed the victim the night before, but hadn't locked the door from the inside. And so, when he learned this piece of information, he realized that the victim had created their own locked room mystery. That's why he had to rush to the crime scene as soon as possible, to confirm whether or not the victim left any evidence implicating him. And, judging by his behavior, it probably had something to do with that canvas. Like some
the cutie
final
Zala.
words. Of course, this is just a simple mind game. The answer to the puzzle isn't important. Miss Sparkle just wanted to pass on one hint to me. That the murderer is the assistant detective. Which means it's you, Mr. Sampo. I've been using this term of address, but it was you who first came up with it.
Has anyone ever told you that you're more like a detective than a memo keeper?
In my opinion, there is no difference between the two. Follow ripples along the surface of the water. Use some abilities and tricks to keep diving deeper, and touch that secret deep inside people's hearts. Salvage it, and protect them carefully. The truth does not lie. Neither do memories.
Exquisite reasoning, and very close to the truth. But I have another answer. Would you like to hear it?
Another answer?
The great artiste Sparkle locked herself away in her bedroom using red paint to create the semblance of spattered blood everywhere. And that assistant detective who was first on the scene, who confirmed her death, was not the murderer, but rather an accomplice who assisted her in faking her own death.
What a pity. Such a pity. My dear, you were so close to the right answer. Unfortunately, the right answer is... Miss Sparkle's body. Sparkle was disguised as Sparkle's body. Ding-a-ling! I won!
Does Miss Sparkle's body even count as a real character?
Why not? Miss Sparkle's body appeared in all 3 of those skits just then.
It's a little bit forced, but it's fine. So, who is this Mr. Sampo, then?
Beautiful lady, I already confessed everything to you earlier on. I really didn't know a thing. I just helped a friend send a letter. That's all.
So I've been running a fool's errand this whole time.
My dear, why so serious? Haven't you been having a great time? I have, at least. You take memories, and I get joy. We get what we need from each other, seeing as we're such kindred spirits, but also such loners. Why don't you come and work with me? Ooh, we can dance ballet together.
Oh? Am I understanding this correctly? A masked fool inviting me to work together?
A show of unprecedented splendor is about to be staged in Penacony. If you're too late to take the stage, you can work behind the scenes. If you want to appreciate this drama, you have to stand up under that spotlight as you take the stage and watch the dancing envelop you. Come with me. This is the best seat in the house.
I don't really understand why you're so fixated on destroying family barriers. But, as I said before, a memo keeper can't help you. It's frankly above my pay grade. Also, I don't consider you a loner. Oh, I don't mean him, but rather behind you. The one who hired you to come to Penacony probably doesn't want you secretly linking up with other forces, right?
How did you know?
Memory is like the deep blue sea. But if you try to catch two fish with one cast, you might not be satisfied with your catch.
So, you mean you're refusing? Memo Keeper, did you think you could just leave?
Why not?
My dear, I don't want to scare you. You'll know the answer sooner or later. We're just getting to know each other a little today. If you ever change your mind, come find me at the tavern. That is, if you can find me. Let's go, Sampo? Sampo. Who is... Sampo?
This is Bellabug, right?
I said, why not? Don't worry. Such a crude approach violates my statics of memory. So once you leave my sight, you'll be able to remember everything again. And also, I'm sorry, my dear. My dream dance partner? I've already got sights on someone else.
What a special dream this has been. Did you notice its nested structure? Being part of a play inside the dreamscape is as weird and captivating as being in a dream within a dream. That's the end of Miss Black Swan's dream bubble. Are you satisfied with your experience? I noticed that the people in your dream were familiar to you. It's worth repeating that dreams are just dreams. And in Penacony, dreams can be processed, or even tampered with. Things in our dreams cannot be trusted, let alone in someone else's dreamscape. If there's any information that you'd like to confirm, please do so by the cold, hard light of reality. Sweet dreams.
Really? I wouldn't do anything to her.
Don't worry about that, Memo Keeper. Let's talk about my thing. I've helped you out with everything you've asked, as agreed. Shouldn't you give my mask back to me now?
Since when did the masked fools suddenly start respecting agreements? Just kidding. I loved seeing that look on your face. Take this key to the tavern cellar, third barrel on the left. You never saw me. But Sampo, after all this time, what made you suddenly want to take back your mask? This doesn't seem like the Sampo I know. Let me guess. A catastrophe is coming to Urello 6. Am I right?
Well, no comment about that. But I love that line you said. If you're too late to take the stage, you can work behind the scenes. That really makes sense.
Sometimes even an old-timer like me feels like taking the stage and making a fool out of myself.
If you're all out of options, please get in touch with me. I'm the kind of person who values friendship highly.
Forget it. You'll be doing me a favor if you stay away from Bellabog. After all, the elation that Miss Sparkle seeks isn't something old Sempo can stand by. Go tell Giovanni I said hi.
Fine, I'm just spitballing here. Don't take it so seriously. Why so serious?
I heard old Odie came to pick up a car.
Friend for me is
Oh,
a person you can trust.
is that a
You know they'll be
stain?
there whenever you
I
need
like
them
this coat.
in certain situations. So you see, so Defender, my question to that, right? Is it only when like you need them, or is there other scenarios, right? Thank you, Zayla. Well, Saddam, I hope you enjoy. I guess we're having a weird conversation right now. It's definitely not your average, not your average conversation. A friend should hang out with you even if you don't need it or anything. Well, see, for me, it's like, I don't know. I just think a friend needs to be an active part of your life in some way. Maybe that's different for different people, but I feel like there are a group of people. Let's see here. You know, as long as we're cool with each other and we're able to interact casually, we're basically friends. Well, okay. So one of the reasons why I think it has to be a bit more active than just whenever you specifically want is because it runs into a situation where you only come to the person when you like want something or need something, and they do vice versa. It feels based on it's like it feels transactional instead, which I think is kind of hard to build a friendship on. So that's why I feel like there has to be something else. Because at some point, I feel like they only want the friendship when they want it, right? Which doesn't mean, and to me, that means it's not a friendship, right? That just means like I'm a tool for them to use for some specific situations whenever they just feel down or whenever they run into a situation where I'm useful for some reason. I don't know. I ran into that situation, but the thing is, like, I question myself on my own selective friendship. Well, I mean, well, yeah. I mean, no, I mean, no, I don't do that. If I ever felt like that about a person, I would actively make sure that I don't lead them on as like, oh, hey, you know, like, hey, what's going on, best buds, right? I wouldn't want you to feel like you have the obligation of a friend when I'm not able to reciprocate that in some way. And I do think it's a person's duty to make like, hey, if you're not interested in some way, you need to let that be known. It's like, yeah, it'll probably hurt the person to tell them that you probably don't want to be as close friends as they want, right? Or friends at all, whatever the situation's gonna be. We're like, what's worse than that? Like leading them on for however long of time and then using them for things, and I don't know, I think that's worse. Yeah, let's see here. I had a few friends who never messaged me for years. They never messaged me if they're game they want to give me for me to gift them. Or they, wait. Yeah, if they only come. Oh yeah, dude, they fucking want a game. Holy shit! What the hell? That's so messed up. Like I was used to Tool before. Like I had a friend. He asked me to fix his laptop. Went over to his house to check it out. Rang his doorbell. He opened a little dinner. He just got married to his newly wedded wife. Oh, that's still. What? That is so fucked up bad. I don't know. I can't like not interact with someone for 5 months and then see them on a new game and not have them just hit them up. I would still consider that person a friend. That's tough. That's tough boat. Because like I understand like the vibes and like the stuff are there, but
Oh, is that a stain? I like this coat.
I feel depressed again. So you guys will love this. Oh man. And there's a join a VRC instance of friends. See someone on your friends list and be like, holy moly, hey, I don't know who you are, but you were on my friends list. How's it going? Okay, well, technically that's what happened with me and BU, right? So maybe I'm more naive. I call people friends with a lot of more ease than I think others do. Well, yeah, get backstabbed a few times and get used, and then you start being a little bit more selective in how you interact. So here's the situation. How about this? So essentially, this is like the scenario. Person comes up to me and starts essentially talking about a big problem they have. And not just like one problem, it was like a number of problems. So we go through like a list of things that have been on their mind. We go through this whole entire thing. And you know, at this point, I think we're friends, right? I've known the person, we've interacted, we've done stuff, blah, 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 all that kind of stuff. And so we go through this like laundry list of like 3 or 4 things, and we go in depth and have conversations and say like, hey, maybe we should do this, and like, so like even talking about like strategy, like how would you approach this, how would you do this? So like pretty big conversations, right? And then at the end of the conversation, they say, by the way, I just want to make sure you know that I see you as like a work associate, not a friend. And I was like, what the fuck? It's like, you realize, right? Like, what we were just going through is way more than what I would ever do for a person who's like a work associate. Way more. I don't know, it was crazy to me that they like did this winter thing. And at the end of it, they're like, hey, by the way, you know, I don't want to be like rude or anything, I just want to make sure you know. It's like, well, you know, thanks, you should have told me at the beginning. I would have saved myself like literally like hours of time not trying to help you solve your problems, considering you obviously don't want that from me. I don't know, it was rough. I don't know. It was weird. When I think of a friend, I think of a brotherly relationship with no blood relations. It sounds right in my head, but I'm not sure because I'm a solo person, 0 relationship-wise. Don't worry, Vivi. I am flying solo as well. The only relationship I have had have been essentially used me to some degree.
It's probably time for a break.
Even when I think about a lot of the, I guess, like my past friendships, a lot of people have just used me there as well. Actually, like, man, it's actually really messed me up, actually. It wasn't until, like, last year I'm like, no, I'm gonna get out of that kind of a relationship or friendship. I mean, everyone's fake friend until I'm not. I mean, what? Hello. You're not a fake friend, are you? Ayabu, thank you for the follow, welcome in. I'm sorry, I mean, it's an interesting topic for sure. I think it's a little bit more on the serious side, but it's kind of cool to talk about. You, my friends, little fam. You're an AI. I mean, you're a friendly AI. I mean, hey. Thank you. Aw, well, hey. Hello, friend of Jack. Jack's been a good friend. I probably should be better. I kind of suck at it. I feel like I'm losing a lot of my time. Yes. Oh, let's quit some time. Just a little bit. Has it been that long? Yeah, 100% it has. I mean, 3 years, 9 months, 10 days. Hey, hi, Lofim. Nice to meet you. I'm a friendo of Jack.
Maybe you're
hello,
ready for
sir.
some.
Welcome in. Wait a second. Also, welcome. Also, by the way, Sodan, thank you for the follow a little while ago. I appreciate you're a hooligan. Also, I was gonna say, okay, well, I feel like Jack just like, hey, by the way, I have a friend named Lofam. You wanna go check out? Yes, thank you. I do appreciate it. Jack is becoming quite the artist, by the way, guys. Instead of an income, he'd sell me. Well, sell you? How about this? Hey, go check out Jack. 728. Totally not their birthday, by the way. Also, they're an artist and they have commissions. They're actually getting better, by the way. It's pretty nice. It's nice to see the progression of a friend. Got him. Also, thank you, Zayla. I do appreciate it. I understand you're busy, Zayla, because you're like, since you said you had other things to do. I do appreciate it. You know what character I think Jack would actually be really good at drawing, actually? That they probably wouldn't run into normally? There's a character. She's like an NPC in a game called Blue Archive. She's like the AI that helps you in like your data pad. She's like blue and white. She's actually pretty cute. I think Jack would be pretty good at drawing her. I think it's up her his style. Welcome. I enjoy helping you out any way I can. I am friendly. Oh, thank you. I'll try when I can. Unfortunately, I have like no resources. Really? Yeah. Here, actually, you know, after I beat this guy, I'll actually bring it up. You'll see, actually.
Boop.
Oh shit, I've been muted this entire time. How long have I been muted, really? I must have accidentally hit my mute button. I have to actually wonder. Can I?
Since I came in.
Yeah. But, I'm just trying to figure out when I might have accidentally hit the mute button. Have I been muted this entire stream? That would have been bad. The House of Criminals and Delegates.
Don't know.
Well, that's the place for all of the world's in. But, how you doing? Well, they're gonna have to kick something from my Discord because it looks like I got one of those bots come in to self-advertise for themselves.
Good.
So there has been a new theory going on with the Any Colors thing and why the EN version is really bad going on. Illyria is known for being very, is able to translate English very well. Oh, yeah, they can translate Japanese to English. And it seems like the Japanese company might be using her as a mediary between the English branch and the Japanese branch, which is a very bad thing. It's like you should really get a where they should have hired a translator specifically just for the job of translating stuff. And it seems like she might have been mistranslating stuff, even though she claims she isn't.
Quite a bit to drink. Are you sure you're okay?
If that makes sense. I've seen her.
Doesn't matter how much you drink in a dream.
Think I am gonna go sleep now though.
Alright, you have a good nap. Oh, good night. It's late for you, right? And so who is helping? But yeah, so like, if she is, really...
11:39.
Ah, yeah, it is kind of late for you. But yeah, if she is, mistranslating the...
You've had
what the Ian branch, or the Japanese branch is saying, it would explain a lot of things that are going on. Because she's like getting them to hire her friends in her clique. And even though she's not her group is not the most profitable, she still seems to get the best merch deals. Which is very suspicious, you know? The implied. And she might be the one who tried to bully Celine into suicide. But you have a good sleep, Al. Thank you for stopping by. And boy, good thing you stopped by, because I wouldn't have even realized I was muted. By name, I mind that. Tips. Just being polite. She really is. Well, of course not. Wait. Maybe she wasn't past mini dream. Most people respect her. Blah 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 blah. If this was important, it'd be voiced.
Can I drive it without a license?
I thought I heard a birdie. Oh, yep, there it is. It gets cold in dreams.
Without a license?
Oh no, you seem to have been in light.
This is ridiculous.
Welcome, my Grey Knight. Oh, it's all thanks to you. You met a bunch of guys, then what? You can't teach a... Tick-tock, over here quickly. What's wrong? What? Why are you so glad? There's some urgent matters to tend to. Let's talk later. Speak soon. Alright, what? Tick-tock, something's wrong with the Emperor. And it tells me that she's in some sort of danger, but she refuses. Is she being threatened? Only it was that simple. She may have missed some. She must be missing something, but it be because she is missing something that she refuses. We need to get to the bottom of this. This is the only way we'll be able to keep her out of danger. Alright.
Spare the formalities, noble one.
Oh, trenches and front surprise. It seems you're gonna go through the intentional trauma with the fury that has its surface in years. Huh? What's going on? I feel you arrived in time, Great Knight. I need to ask me a favor. I've always considered Penacony was at very least a civilized place. That at worst it would be a meager riffraff who disrespects the But these days I have a bunch of unruly hooligans who assault me time to time. Benevolent as I am, I refuse to stoop to the level. But the more and more I think about it, the more seething I become. Each time I'm alone, I would be attacked by the scoundrels. There have been a few times when they've attacked where low attacks were even fatal, waking me from the dreams. How is this any different from regicide? And I'm starting to worry about those thugs maybe plotting my end of my life in reality. Good night, I'm aware of your scarcity coming. Will you help me? Who are they and where? No clue. Understand the devote of my time. Would this crowd told the subjects be trying to hinder me? I have a plan. They usually wait till I'm alone to ambush me. In just a bit, I'll pretend to be you hide behind me. When those assailants appear, we'll arrest them a lot. Let's do it then. I get angry over the more. What's wrong? What wrong exactly have I done that I am relentlessly hounded by these scoundrels? Let's go to a quiet place and take the bait. Oh, I can absorb.
Does that hurt?
Sure. It's not what I wanted. Alright. Well, I got anger. Our place is the one I just used. A Vtuber code box.
Nice! An Elegantric sports car.
I needed to be over here. let's use one of these. And one of these. And we use this as well, just to get rid of it.
Make a wish.
Hide. Okay. Hide, never hide, and don't move. Hey, I'll go finish some baddies. How does the Lord retain a pertain to portray could have keep busy through all the good busy. Alas, I made my rounds all by my lonesome self. Good thing it's super safe place. It's so safe that you won't even run into danger walking into a dark alley below. So quietly and no family members on the street. So different than from a hotel. Emergency help. I'm stuck in the phone booth. Who's calling for help? Stuck in the phone booth? How killers? Hold on, I'll be right over there. Tim runs out of your line of sight and instantly probably forgetting that she's still in dire danger. When did she suddenly run off? Gotta hurry up and find out if she was assassinated right under my nose. I'll totally ruin the nameless reputation into the mud. I don't know what you're talking about. It can't have forgotten, and even soulless livestock would not have forgotten such an atrocity. And they come down, we're executioners, not bandits. But Swago, how could she forgotten everything and live like nothing happened? Just probably as we feared. After coming to Planet, she's made deals with family upper accounts to seal her past memories away. Even after so many ambushes, after assassinating so many times, she still can't remember. This is more distressing than I. Gentlemen, I really don't know what you're talking about. I don't remember. What did I do? What did that made you so vengeful? You must have mistaken me for someone else. You really think you're some hot emperor? How about I kill you again and we'll see if you've really forgotten. Everyone, eyes on me. Don't stop, miss. This has nothing to do. Please now leave here. The nameless and the danger all never far apart. Oh, the nameless? I know your creed, but you don't understand the ins and outs of this. Straggle's right. We're not bandits, but we'll do something we need to do. Sorry about that.
Ill fate descends.
Relax.
Didn't hurt.
Boom.
Never Map markers activated. Time for a good old counter.
Yeah, it looks like direct damage changes their personality, but dark damage does not.
Boom.
Such fond memories.
Don't run.
Care to reminisce?
I can still fight. We get it, Lemon. Stop it. Any more and we'll alert the family. Grey Knight, please stop. You there. It's not that I revere enforcing your hand, but you will explain once and for all your repeated ambushes on me. Proper profanity. Look, like you really don't remember a thing. What exactly do you want me to remember? Your crimes. Spill it now. Stop beating around the bush, you fucking retards. I know it's really annoying to do this, but she must recall her own crimes, or else it won't matter even if we bring her back. It's because of the accused arm of the law. But if it weren't for the assurance justice system, you won't be no different from her. My memories are pretty good. I've never forgotten it, nor will I. Where were you born? What sort of idiotic question? I was born in. Born in? I do have some memories, not plenty of them. I feel like they do not exist before. Only remember that I am given the citizens of Pentecost. But where do I come from? When did I become emperor? I truly can't remember. Those memories were too cruel, even for someone like you. After fleeing to Pentecost, you asked the family to sell them off. Right now I'm in a conundrum. Should I be finding these memories? Then at least it'd be clear why these two ruffians hate me so much. You should. I should find these memories, especially in one of those memories, are buried hindered sins of that I've committed. That's because you're a good person. I'm a good person, and good people must face their evils. Yes, I'm a good person and good oh, okay. Looks like Pinnacle has indeed changed you. That's a pity. Never mind, I'll drop it for now. If your memories have barely been set away by the family, then I don't know how to retrieve them either. It's a dead end. If the family did it, we have an idea. I have an idea. You do? What could you possibly have? You know, from the Astros presidents, I've heard that you can do the impossible. I trust her, Liv. Now it's up to your skills. Nameless, how about you? Do you agree, Emperor? Yes, help me recover my memories, Grey Knight. You got any items that you do in your past? Let me think. How about this? I tried using something that is connected to us. It is her past, after all, that is created the present me in Ilum. This is part of it. There's a piece of a community center in Parkland City. What? What is that? You beast. Does Parkland Pascodoc not mean nothing to you? Well, then enough. Nameless. This is the old part that can let you do your thing. We'll leave it to you. Alright, see. Okay. Once you're ready, please help me retrieve my Grey Knight. We can never escape all paths, for better or worse. Let me help you. Unlock. I bet you're interested in Emoscape. Are you ready to TikTok? Yeah. And Vox from Any Colors claimed, basically outed that there was bullying of Celine. And that's why she tried to take her life. Hey, great night, stop standing there in a daze. Wait, no, what's going on? Are you asleep? Who are you? Stop giving me a fright. You're out of your mind, you're the most beloved, Portuguese Empress, Princess, certainly. Why has your Majesty turned into a child? Your Majesty? You wanna lose your head? You call the Emperor your Majesty? I am a princess, so you will do address to Her Highness. I time to take, how many times have I told you not to get the titles wrong? Can't remember, blah. Your knights rise from common lineage. Are excellent in everything but etiquette. Your Highness, this does look like these alternating sales memories. She's an actual member of an empire? Not bad of it. We're here for flourished. Made appointments for the cater of both of us. Your Highness, to visit our humble shop, we splendidly honor you to host you. And as for you to specially make this trip, all you had to do was make a selection of your flavored blooms, and I would have delivered them personally for you. My lowly shop is not worthy of your glorious presence. It was just an excuse to come out for a stroll. You probably don't know, but we Imperials rarely get any opportunity to leave the labyrinth hellhole. Ha ha ha. In that case, please call on me if you wish to buy anything, Your Highness. My older brother has ascended to the throne for more than 2 years, and our relationship has grown distant. If I gift him a splendid bouquet that he used to love, I think he'll be happy. Plenty of splendid display. I'll fetch you many as you wish. It's just splendid all a bargain bin flower for commoners. To present them to his manners would be somewhat. It's fine. Splendid will do just fine. Even if he's the Emperor, he's still my older brother. No one knows him better than I do. Sure was my can I present an arrangement immediately? Please wait a moment. Take your time. We aren't in a hurry anyway. A gift flower is mainly to let my brother think that I'm still his naive little sister. That will make the discussions of many future matters much more amicable. Giving him some flowers should cheer him up, but maybe he'll be willing to lift the tax levies on the poor folks, along with the Frontier Stars District. Yeah. Yes, excellent. My goal is to remind his Majesty of how totally adorable his sister is. You must know the reason to move the heart. Those high officials have done this sort of stuff before, but none was able to move him. It probably won't work either, but verbally sparring with him using facts and reasons. In the realm of governance, even children have their own weapons. They don't lie, plot, or vie for power, or at least that's how everyone thinks of them. No, children really do all three of those. So I want to skip the huge... So when I skip in with a huge banquet of splendor blooms, crying and wailing to beg him to remove tax levies, no one would think that this is an issue of governance, just an innocent desire of a little girl. If the scene reaches that stage, His Majesty still refused to soften those people's hardships, the result will surely be extraordinary torturous for my silly old brother. Will surely be excruciatingly torturous. Alright, so she's plotting a coup on him, and I know him. He may not care about the people, but he cares about what the history books writes about him. You're scary. Teehee, I was born into imperiality after all. Just putting what I've learned and heard to practice. So whatever the shop... Where's the shop owner? Is he planting seeds or something? Oh, it was she. Your Highness, great knights. You must take Her Highness and flee. What's wrong? Lieutenant Calpark, what's wrong with you? It's a coup. Your second sister wants to usurp the throne. His Majesty has been assassinated. What? Second sister? She killed? Great Knight, run. Take her with you. That mad woman will exterminate all successors to the throne. Hurry! The lieutenant musters all his strength and yells at the top of his lungs, then coughs up blood and stops breathing. What in the world happened? I don't get it. I really don't. Let's leave this place first. Yes. Okay. Memory. Highness is hereby requested to return to the palace. The Emperor wishes to learn the science about the step behind. Your Highness has business to attend to. Is this more important than confronting for a new emperor? General Paz, my older brother was nothing but generous to you. Your Highness' affairs of sentiments only meant something to people of your age, and that filthy commoner beside you. Since you won't return with me, forgive me for being brusque. Hide behind me.
Ill tidings manifest. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Jeez.
Another precious memory to hold on to.
Hey, Great Knight. When I think about it, second sister isn't my mother's biological daughter, and they never even seen eye to eye. Once she's into the throne, the authority of the Empress Dogan clan will be greatly reduced, which is why we should escape to kindred state that the Empress Dogan felt them. Second sister soldiers are crawling in. Let's find a car and set off and try not to alert these turncoats. Gosh, why'd you park a car so far away from the floor edge? Oh wait, I think it was a terrible idea to drive less more than walk. Blah. No point blaming yourself now. Let's go. Like, quickly, get to the car. Oop. Quick. Great Knight, you drive. Stay off the main road and take the detour to the countryside and exit the city. They probably won't be able to set up straight blockades so quickly. Later, the Empress rallied her army and overthrew her second sister's short-lived imperial rule. It sits in the throne became the Prussian Empire and became the Prussian Empire. In order to protect her young daughter, the Empress Doga began ruling in her stead. Ascended to the throne became the Empire's emperor. In order to protect the world, the Empress Dogwa began to rule in her stead. It was disheartening that when I was of age, the Empress Dogwa passed away and my extended family did not in turn to return my imperial authority to me. My confidence with their remnants became intense and our relations gradually soured. It was clear to me that I was fast losing my position as a puppet ruler. It was clear to me that they intend to kill me sooner or later. General Cos, I've known you since I was a baby in arms, and you were so heroic back then, but now, here you are, pathetically denying your own crimes. Your Majesty, even if you say that, I did not do it. Tax collector Turing, he was an uprighting and moral officer, and yet you, Uncle, gave in to your vileness and burned their whole family of 49 to death. You have received more than one memorial for your pay of your blood debts, but you are my bloodkin, and I have not the heart to execute you. If you confess to your crimes on the public broadcast and repent, I will only relinquish you of your duty and send you home. Charles, you are the one who killed them, didn't you? Such insolence. You committed mass murder and dare frame family for it. You're worse than a beast. General, do you remember? I was a puppet dancing in all your hands. How could you ever commit such a brutal deed? I know what you want. You want your power back, and I'm just needed an excuse to purge the loyal servants who tolerate you all these years. After my death, you will announce that a first tragedy was considered authority among the relatives, and then you will force the council to pass vote to reinstating your imperial authority. I can tell you enough. Retainers take him away. Your parasite, I will end you today. Retainers take my uncle home and then summon Lawrence. Understood. Only why a young woman named Lawrence into the throne room. Sounds like she's just a victim of circumstances. Mentioned the retainer to leaving just the two of them in the throne room. Lemuel, you've done well. Majesty has naught to do but to command me. It is my utmost honor to serve your Majesty. I do not deserve any praise. Especially when your Majesty has even promised me that I will be the Emperor's spy master. This is fortunate that my ancestors will bequeath me. How could I not reward you for such an important mission? But I do have some words of criticism. You overdid it this time. Your master's words ring true. I reflect upon my actions well, but forces of nature cannot be controlled. Austin is something that is hard to grasp within perception. And it's true. Alright, end of the upset talk. Let me raise a glass to you. Grey Knight, bring out the wine for her. No. The tips of vial into the... There is no charitably tips the vial into one glass. You witness everything. Just pick any glass and bring it to her. And it decided to leave the choice to you. Nods her head. She agrees with your decision because she trusts you far more than anyone else in this world. Toast to the side, master. So the married couple who were doing the bonus. Thank you, your grace allowed me then. Wine is amazing. For the next few months, I used the collect treasures to exterminate as an excuse to eradicate the Emperor's dogs, clansmen within and without the Imperial chambers. I traded 49 instant lines to restore my own sovereignty. I thought it would be safe if I just slayed my political enemies, but the more I slew, the more afraid I grew. I felt that if I had to kill more and more people who opposed my rule... she went... Great night, great night. I have a matter to entrust you. Come right now. Here's this. The memory is muttered. Let's see where she's gone. Listen. You considered with insurgents to plot to overthrow my imperial's punishment to you. My punishment to you was fair. There are winners and losers in war, and this is the only fair, but please, release my family, especially those children. They know nothing about politics, treason, or war. I do not want to do this either, of course. But can you guarantee that when they grow up, they won't hate the one who killed their father and attempt another coup? Captured rebel. This is a good point. That's right. You can't even promise that. It's like people will grow up with resentment. Great night, I've been waiting for you for a while. Once again, the impoverished plot, another insurgent rallied together on an attempt to overthrow my rule. Oh, shit. Ignorance. Great night, your service reputation is known among the continent. We do not wish to kill you. If you wish to abandon the villain, we would welcome the mighty warrior to fight for righteousness. But if you insist on being the tyrant's face, we do not fear death. I'm loyal to my Empress.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Good old counterattack. Oh damn, she broke them all.
Nap time.
Relax.
Death. Very nice. Oh shit, I hit the wrong button. Get over here, there's plenty of matters I need you to handle. I can't do it all by myself. Lamar, the Great Knight have let you live for far too long. Your Majesty, what do you mean of this? Do you not know that the Lord Knight let you go once, but it's not important. What is that she should not have done so in the first place. What? I don't understand. I've served your Majesty with all my heart. I've gone through heaven and hell for you. Why would you? I'm sorry, Lamar. I'm very grateful to you, really. But you overdid it. When it could have been resolved with peace, you would meet it with violence. When strength was required, you massacred innocents. When you were in court, the other ministries stand uneased. Hehe. Want they all on your order? You shouldn't. And shouldn't you, Your Majesty, be the least one to accuse me of massacre? Since you're about to die, I will forgive your foible indecence. So Your Majesty is not going to kill me now. I already have. With that one glass half a system hour ago. To have me eat ice cream first and then roast chicken later, I am very aware of your tricks. What do you mean? Using ice cream to numb my tongue so that I would not be able to taste the poison on the meat. You think me a fool? I would never do that. The weather was blazing today. The ice cream melts easily. That's why I advise you to eat the ice cream first. Then it wouldn't be tasting of it's melted. Don't deny it, retainers. Your Majesty, I've been wronged. I've been wronged. Okay, now she's going crazy. Great Knight, you're finally here. The batch of Imperial guards has deserted. These guards have plenty of so-called evidence against me, and they insist of using intend to use when they join the IPC. Intercept them from me. The IPC has no jurisdiction on Presser's Empire's affair. And I knew she would send you. You're different from her in that you can be reasoned with, which is why you should understand that we have to do this. Tyrant's rule must end, not just for the Imperial Guard, but for the entire Presser Empire. Help me understand, Great Knight. You fight righteously, but why in the whole order would you serve such a tyrant? She wasn't like this when she was younger. Of course, certainly no one is born a Brutus beast, but you walk a tyrant's path. One does not need to be a cruel soul, just a weak heart. You wish to die with blind loyalty? Or will you muster the courage to do the right? You should leave. Thank you, Great Knight. You made the right decision. Great Knight, get over here. You've tried so long for me. I hope your reward you've learned proceeding. Pass down my orders. Execute the solitary bombing on Presic City. Noxus Minister, Your Majesty, the uprising has been quelled. What in what are you doing? 3 rebellions have occurred in that city within 5 years. You want me to believe that the insurgencies have been quelled? Cease with your jesting. Ouch. You understand what you've said. I understand what you said, and I do not wish to do this either, but for the great crown of the Empire, some brutality insurance are required. I hope you understand. This isn't just some kind of insurance. You're just burning the forest for the trees. Enough. Since you love President that much, Min, take this wizened thing up to the airspace of Preneurs and toss him out along with the bombs. Ooh. You know you don't mean, I know you didn't mean to conspire, but I'm clear that if I simply release you, you will send a signal to the others. I was merely using my own assets to provide relief to the disaster victims. How is that wrong? The stellar winds this time were particularly intense, and disaster victims littered the Empire. While a whole empire is suffering from a famine, only your hometown victims receive your kindness. How is this fair to the rest of the refugees? Is this really the time to discuss fairness, Your Majesty? Every life saved is a precious one. I know that, but the famished common folk don't. They think I don't care for them, and that only you do. But I do care. I do. Which is why you can't be soothing relief with kindness. You must be the one who declares himself king of the hill as he prepares his army while the kingdom is weakened. This is why I must kill you. Don't you get it? Your Majesty here judges us.
Discard your worthless destiny.
She's totally gone crazy. In the wood. Very nice. My most trusted one. I believe in no one but you. And this is how you repay me. You released those traitors. Traitor armies have almost breached this place. If it weren't for you, would they have even had a chance to rise again? I once thought in this world there was at least one person I could trust, but it appears that I was too naive. Retainers do it. When the revolution barged into the palace, they had already picked my valuables, and I had already packed my valuables and fled to Penacony. I asked the family to seal my past memories, for they brought me nothing but fear. In Penacony, I became a renowned kind soul.
Fond memories. Care to reminisce?
So you remember everything now. He actually looks at it and suddenly starts bawling. Great night, great night. I am sorry. I am truly sorry. I should not have killed you. I did not want to. Why would I have done these things? The Great Knight will understand. Yes, yes, she won't hate me. Why are you crying about it? As if you didn't do any of those things. Empress, let her cry. We can wait until she has calmed down. Suddenly finally quiets down as much sobbing regaining her emperor-like elegance. Allow me to reintroduce myself. I am Swag, executive leader of the old Empire Disoriented community of the Progress Republic. I am his second in command as executive vice leader of the old Imperial Disoriented command of the Plus-Side Republic. May come to take you back to stand trial. You've been charged with 70 war crimes, 13.2 million murders, 172. Forget it, there's too many. This is an arrest warrant. Take a look for yourself. If I return to you, what will you do with me? What else can we do? A fair trial in legitimate judgment. Be content with your loss, as your subjects have never had this chance. I feel that Peliconi has certainly turned me back to my old self. A good person should be brave to face her former crimes and stoic accept punishment. I will return with you. He, good person. You certainly got some imagination, that's good. Great Knight, I still have a question for you. I've done so much good in Peliconi and now will to return to my kingdom to face judgment. With this atone from my sins? It will. You gotta be kidding me. Atonement? How do you intend to do that? You think the tens of millions of you've butchered will find peace just because your parents made peace with your sins? You think your evil will disappear with your death? All a person can do is to pay the price, and you will pay for it. That much is enough. But don't think that for a moment that your sins will be erased just because you made peace. You're not worthy. Erling is a little overboard, but he's right. Atonement is a phallic conception in itself. No matter how much good you can perform, your past evils and repercussions cannot easily be forgotten. That's... Thank you, Greta. Thank you, Nameless. The three of you say goodbyes and leave the dreamscape. You now know this is your final farewell to Tazik. Perhaps she really is a devil by... Perhaps she's not really a devil by nature. But Elif has a point. Even though she has turned over a new leaf, does not matter to those who died by her hand. Maybe I'll be able to get an update on her life when I borrow the network in the future. I don't believe that there is a thing of redemption. Like, I think people... Death is not a punishment. you need to make the people work. Like, you need to make them fix their problems. Yes, you cannot bring the people back from the dead, but you can do the next best thing in help make the lives of those who survive better. Killing someone is more than a cop-out. Now, what people would probably think of what I would say would be worse than death, because you basically are going back to a certain word I cannot say on stream. But it's like, death will not attune for past actions. Only through grueling labor can you do so. And you do this. There you go.
I wonder if exercising in dreams actually works.
No, they wouldn't. What's this? This says for sight, thank goodness the essence of thicker skin and meat, or thicker skin and meaty. It'd be a goner if they were a normal person. Turning organics, the car looks quite expensive. I wonder what happened to the people in it. If the person driving someone got knocked away, they'll probably be steaming mad in the dream pool. That's hilarious, but the Pinnacle is totally normal. Okay. What am I getting new? Yeah, these don't look like they're worth it doing. At least on stream. Yeah. Hopefully this thing will stop bugging me now. I've at least looked at it. Yes. Okay. Witness the story of a good person. Search of warmth. Help a person discover their true self. Collect 15 readable items in Pinnacle. Alright. See if I got anything here. 40 is already completed. No. Back. Nothing here. Oh, here we go. Alright, so the only things I'm missing is... right here. So I'm missing 5, 6, 7, and 11. And what's this? It's complete Shadow Dream stage. Alright. 20, good. Complete total. Attain 15 stalls from clearing fiction. Attain 6 from clearing pure fiction. Yeah. I don't have a team yet built for pure fiction. And I don't know if people want to see me grind for that. So I think we'll end this here. And we'll switch over to Skull and Bones. I will BRB as well. So give me a second. Alright, we're back. So, last time I hit, well, last night when I was off my stream, because we finally ended the roleplay about 9 p.m., 9:30. But it was so late I couldn't stream really, so I canceled the stream. But I wanted to play a little bit. So I did get to Kingpin.
Much like us pirates, Admiral Rama battles for freedom and understands that strength.
So the big thing now is I'm at the point where I can start gathering up all my weapons. I can get all the Kingpin gear. I can get the Kingpin I can get all the ships. But I could have got all the ships at the last rank.
Kamoya State is said to have a dark past, Captain. I've heard that the shipwright Jadadeski was there once, before it became a playground for spirits.
Oh well, turn. As the faster you go, the slower you turn. When doing battles, I have to balance out speed and turning. I'll probably grab this along the way, since it's right here. Alright. I think I need to replace my thing, because I don't think that was the right one. I think I accidentally grabbed the wrong cosmetic, for the flag at least. Because I thought mine was supposed to be like the Reaper scythe. I don't see no sights. So that's probably the wrong one. But yeah, so I am Kingpin 1. I'm halfway to Kingpin 2. Kingpin 2 really seems to move a lot faster. But yeah, the entire game is now open to me. You see 5, 5, 2, 5, 5. 2, 2. And I'm probably gonna buy more things. And I'm gonna build this thing out to be like a proper tank, focusing on speed. Because I don't have the speed. Healing and... Oh, I'm off course. Healing and, taking aggro. So that will mean I need to change up my furnitures. So like, some of these are kind of nice. Yeah, I don't know if there's one of these that... But yeah, I'm gonna get rid of my repair, my DPS stuff. Well, I can see how those ships wrecked. If you're sailing at night with this level of fog, you probably wouldn't come up on the seashore like that. And the big thing I want to try to do is just keep farming up much money so I can go and buy all the upgrades I need. Oh, that's the wrong outpost.
Mind your bearing, Captain. But remember, a conquest doesn't always point to safety.
There will be nothing left for us.
Little screen. Alright. Sons of Liberty. Oh. Ahoy, pirate. Your infamy has grown to overshadow that even your most roguish peers, including me. At every port, my agents look at, and your exploits roll loudest among them all, serving as a clarion calling to all rogues that elect to spit in the face of empires. Though I am sequenced into the early retirement from my seasons of piracy, my curious eyes always scout from upstarts and of uncommon talent and flair. Indeed, you have my attention. So, I think this is the ready to claim. Oh, what's this? What is this? Cutscene?
Ahoy, pirate. Your infamy has grown to overshadow that of even your most roguish peers, including me. At every port my agents lurk, your exploits roar loudest among them and serve as a clarion call to all rogues that elect to spit in the face of empires. Though I am sequestered in early retirement from my season of piracy, my curious eye always scouts for upstarts of uncommon talent and flair. Indeed, you have my attention. Keep your broadsides directed at the corporations, as their tyranny continues to nest all over the world. Freedom from their yoke shall come at a great cost. Will you pay the price? Hazard your soul and sail for liberty where I await. Captain Freeman, a son of liberty.
Huh. Interesting. So is this the new story quest? Oh. So your name continues to spread on the high seas. Be careful you do not attract the attention of the mega corporations who will grind and spit you out like curd leaves on the South Carolina summer. I hear that the pirate merchants have stock designed for new warships, equipment, and furniture. I also heard that shipped some wares to your warehouse as a token to make sure fair. Use them wisely, Captain, and lay the foundation of your own pirate empire if you survive to the next full moon. Alright. Alright, so what is this? Open. Ah, a flooding dim cannon 3. Problem is I'm not going to use that. I might use it if I get the fat ship. But it's like, I plan to get this. Basket 6. Yeah. Sure, like 9 long guards. I might not do that. Unison explosion. Interesting. I am going to want to grab this. See, that unlocks all the ballistas. Double drawn. Ooh. Nice. Superheat deals the amount of damage when focus attacked on the same target. Oh, okay. Of course, this is what I'm going to want, the Leopard 3. Look at that. Now that's some damage. Since this is the only slot that it can go in, an exotic purchased from the people Huntmaster in Laria. I might want this one. What? Offensive furniture. Utility furniture. Why does it keep saying I have more things to see? Okay, whatever. That is so gonna bug me. Because now I'm just gonna have this permanent 1 up here. Because I cannot get this changed. Friends only, East Indies. I'll invite them here in a second. I need a BRE first. But yeah. So, alright, here we go. Let's see. Where do I need to go for this blueprint? Here. Okay. Ah, blah, 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 blah. You know, I'd say that as if it's true. Alright, what do we need? Huh? Don't you hunt me. Ah. I need monster teeth. Alright. Let's see. If I was to get Great Sperming 3. Alright, I could get that right now. That is an upgrade. I will mark this on the list for now.
Yes?
Just because. Oh, shit. That's the wrong one. I shouldn't have bought that, but oh well. Let's see, what do I need to go for this one? Really wish it would show me. So where am I needing to go for this? Let's see. Can't. Oh, currently unavailable, so never mind. Can't be found. Check clues about this item in the codex. Really? So this is an item I've not found, or a place I've not found yet, huh? And be purchased from manga and bullet and Tola Pendula. I don't know where that's at. That must be one of those areas I have yet discovered. Let's see, I've discovered up there. I've discovered... maybe there? But that can't... it's probably one of these two places. If I'm going to be brutally honest. Oh. O is... purchased from Lee Port in San Ann and Beluga Toluca. Go away. Oh, here we go. This might be the right place right there. Wish I could talk to my party members, but yeah, that's not gonna happen. Oh. They lost a lot of life. So, I want to go right there.
Moya State is said to have a dark past, Captain. I've heard that the shipwright Jadadeski was there once, before it became a playground for spirits.
What is this? Alright. I need to upgrade my gear. Yeah, Home's already at 11.
One such lurks off their waters.
Fucking hell, go away! Okay, nope, that's not it. So what about this? Is there any places... Oh yeah. There's an idiot on the internet that's trying to argue me. It's like... I asked this one person who claims he's a historian where he gets his facts, and he's like, facts are facts, and there's nothing, and you can't argue against that. And I'm like, that doesn't explain where you get your sources. Do you get it from a bad source, like Wikipedia, which is one of the worst places to get your information from, or do you get it from a good source, which... I didn't give an example, but the guy went quiet. He hasn't messaged me since, and I'm thinking like, he's probably getting his sources from Wikipedia. And then some idiot comes in and is like, oh, do I need to have a source to tell you 2 + 2 is 4? And it's like, That is the dumbest thing anyone could ever say. And of course, the guy, the so-called historian, is probably woke as all hell. And, you know, when I'm going to say woke, I'm meaning the ideology that destroys nations. Through destruction of culture, morals, values, you know, things like that. It's like, okay, you compared a absolute, you know, because 1 + 1 is always going to equal 2, no matter how many bad faith actors are in the math universities and stuff that try to, you know, change it. But on the other hand, history is constantly being rewritten by bad faith actors. By bad actors. And it's like, you can't say anything is truth in history because history is always being rewritten. It's written by the runners. And if a bunch of, you know, horrible people come and rewrite history underneath your nose, well, that's what happens. Which is where we get stuff like Netflix's Cleopatra, which was labeled as a documentary, which means it's supposed to be factually true. But the only reason it was shut down to begin, was because the country of Egypt said, no, that isn't history, you're making shit up. But that is the attempt people are trying to do, to rewrite history. And this is why I say they're bad faith, they're bad actors. So you can't trust history. Because it's something that is unprovable, because no one lives in that time period anymore. And we have to either guess, or hope we can find documents scrap station. Oh yeah, that could be useful. I'm probably going to get blocked from that guy when I bring this up. Not the idiot that's trying to argue against me, but the owner of the 500,000 subbed YouTube channel. We're like, oh, you're calling him an idiot. It's like, if that's how you feel, if that's what you think, then you're clearly the idiot. But he's such a pussy. He's like, I have a hard time taking anyone serious or trying to counter-argument when they use mean words that hurt my feelings. Like, fuck. Someone needs their diaper changed. Alright, where is it? There it is. Yeah. Why wasn't it like that? Yeah, because I think I was using this one. That is so ugly. The Ashen Followers. Unlocked by completing the Ashen Corsair. Oh, well, where's that at?
Fresh fruit will do the crew some good.
There you go.
Is said to have a dark past, Captain. I've heard that the shipwrights without executed there once, before it became a playground for spirits.
Give the ship full sail!
I probably should go and see if I can talk to the main leader lady now that I'm a cutthroat. I mean, a kingpin.
That ship has people on its tail.
I really want to try to get my new gear, but it feels like I need to do a lot of special farming.
A DMC warship! There! A hull! What can it be?
Let's see, what is... I don't know what was scanning me. Keep getting the sound effect that someone's spotting me. And that's an NPC because they don't have like a player profile picture by them.
Fasten the hatches, bosun!
Suppose we're taking damage from being tossed on the waves. So this is a little bit of a rocky ride, and okay, I do have that.
Everyone get your rations.
Good. Oh. Oh. Whoa, that almost capsized me. Alright, so what is out here? Alright, so here's a new spot. Yeah, there's also giveaways. So you'll get like codes. Outpost discover, return flight, right? Alright. Who are you? Iron Cell. Give me Cannon 5. Less scales. Alright. So you don't have anything of real value here.
That mouth better stay shut.
You have bog iron.
Much like us pirates, Admiral Rama battles the yoke and understands that strength earns respect.
I should destroy these. Manage. Oh, not that. And Chicago. Oh. Let's see. Put all this in there. I guess I'll put this in here just for now. Oh my, yeah, you get more storage the higher your rank is. That's good. Meaning I probably won't ever fill up my storage. Alright, so this wasn't it. So, Hellas Blacksmith. Guess we can go down there and do that. Yeah. I am seeing nothing left for me to discover on this side. There might be something over here at the reefs? No. There wouldn't be something at the reefs. Ah. Right there. Well, let's first go there. But yes. Is an Axel posting something? No, it's someone else. Now, I doubt that's going to be anything of useful to me, but it's nice just to have your map filled out. It's only because I don't want to deal with that. But of course. Where no man what? Woo! Just gonna miss it. Oh, that was close. Too close for my comfort. It's like they... And the NPCs don't have to worry about rogue waves, which is complete bullshit. I mean, I guess event NPCs, it's not, but like, you know, your basic NPC like this guy, maybe they do take damage from rogue waves or die, but I have yet to see a rogue wave kill any NPC ship. Then again, I've only been out with rogue waves doing the event, so maybe that's why. But still, I think average the NPCs, not special elite ones, need to be killed by rogue waves. They might. I don't know. Like I said, I've never seen an NPC get killed by a rogue wave. And I'm sure some of the NPCs I've seen get hit will not just your average NPC, or won't you? They were just average NPCs. But I have no real proof about it. Huh? Who's plundering this place?
Over there. I'll be down. What is it?
What's attacking? I hear gunshots. Oh. Yeah, that one's fucked. Let's go stake the gear.
That merchant is being pursued.
Loosen the sails!
Let's see if he dies. Not. We can help him with a gentle nudge. I think they're about to fire. No? Are you gonna fire? Yeah, you're gonna fire. Alright. Thank you. A rumor has expired. That's fine. Let's head over here and see if we can get some. Oh, not get some, but let's see if we can discover this. What is going to be here. Ah, it's a fort. Eat. What does that sound?
There is a military base, Capitaine. On starboard, Capitaine. Sails on the horizon. Captain, on our bow.
I couldn't. Oh, oh, don't want to hit that guy on accident. Rise her up. Really? Are you serious, game? Game.
Raise some sails!
The fog looms, Capitaine!
Fine.
Captain wants it stripped! Let's have at it!
Alright, go.
Prepare to fight the enemy!
Everyone! Be ready!
Hold fast! There is still more for the taking!
Alright. We just want to get out of here now.
Steady now!
Woo!
Fine, Captain! We can't stray too far!
Yeah, yeah. Well, I was just doing that because the game was being a little bitch and wouldn't give me credit.
They're bound to crack at any moment!
Ale is better! Move out!
L is better. Move out. Woo, that was a tough fight. And I was just marking the place. Wasn't even trying to fight it.
Reinforcements are here!
Ease the sails! Slow her down!
Get away. Sink the Mercurius. Alright.
Open out the sails! Hold fast! Everyone safe! Fire now!
To victory!
Captain, if they want... They're in range for a clean shot! You'll stop there before we die!
Ha ha! They flew her! We're defeated!
Liberate yourself!
Contre-coup, you don't stand a chance!
Board them, Captain!
The crew is tired, Capitaine! Attack!
Nice pocket! Ready to fire! Hold steady! Just get us
Oh.
finished! Torpedoes, Capitaine! Barely a scratch! Return fire! Furl the sheets! We're ready to board, Captain!
That's
Paris, Captain! It's done!
happening.
Jenny, it's up and running!
Fire everything you have! Hold! Look good on them!
Shit.
How'd you like the taste of force? These raw materials will fetch us a hefty sum of silver, Captain!
I have no idea what flag that was or what that guy was supposed to be.
Nom de Dieu! A DMC warship! That over there!
DMC warship.
Look alive! To your battle station!
Everyone! Let's get to
Bitches. Boarding complete. I'm being assaulted from all sides. Got another one. Good. I'm just gonna blow him up. So I'm fighting the entire Navy now. Come on. Oh, bye. Oh, my. It's the enemy ship I needed. I hate fighting in the storm. Damn. unable to hit me. Gotta aim carefully.
Materials aboard, Captain. Fight well, lest they sink our silver to the bottom of the sea.
Shut up, crew. I bet my crew will just constantly say, "Oh, fuck off." Come on, come on, come on. Let's just get out of here. Whew. See, this will be able to tell because all of these are basic bitches. Alright, I guess we could say they dodged that. Oh. Oh, that is bullshit. I hate the Dutch. Such a pain in the ass faction. Can you guys stop aggroing? I heard the bell go off. No, that ain't gonna hit. All I need to do is take you out, so I'll do that. I can't see. Alright. There we go. Alright, here we go. Guess Doc is just exploring or doing something. Now neutral, good. Oh, we can give him the cannon and the other king. Hopefully he should hit me rank 2. Come on. Stop tilting. Shh. Return of Fleet Bright. Ah. Give me a second. I hit the wrong thing. Okay. Let's loot. Alright. It's home, no longer put into play. Ah, they're going to bed.
I go die almost 3 a.m.
Alright, have a good night. Also, home, what's your thing on Discord?
Okay, home. What is your name on Discord?
Just home?
Same as Twitch.
Let me go to H O. I'm not finding you. Whose Discord are you in? You in like Limmy's or something?
Science.
Science. That's right. That's where I know you from. Alright, let me find science. Yeah, it's like it's just hard to talk because with you because the what's it called? The messages in game is broken. So we can't really talk through that. I gotta find science. Oh. Are you in max recovery? So I don't think I'm in science Discord. Oh. Yeah.
No.
Okay.
HTTPS Discord GGib PY3WCM.
That's my stream Discord. So we can find each other through that. Ah. There you go.
Hi.
Alright. I'll send you a friend request there. Alright. Oh. Oh, okay. Ah, yes.
Have fun doing map simulator at endgame.
I'll try to get to all the items, but it's like I need to kill the beast. Because I need to get those, I need to get, the ballista blueprint. I need to get all these different blueprints. Get the Leopard 3. Want to get this twin winch. But I can't seem to find that anywhere. I want to get this, but I need teeth for that. I did get...
I only got 3 beasts today. Beast.
I did get, the gold armor. Royal Custodian. You see? This one's nice. But I would prefer...
Best armor ATM.
Not quite. So this one gives more armor and more explosive, which is kind of something that's a problem now that you're fighting a lot of higher level characters with mortars. This one gets flooding fire explosive and has all the healing, and this is what I really want. Found in the Red Islands, purchased from the Sea People. Alright, so can be purchased from manager of this. Who is this manager?
You get 2 tooch per beast.
Yeah, and you need 50 of them.
So it will take a bit.
Yeah. Where's this manager? So it says the manager for
Black market bitch.
Black market. So I'm gonna need to do black market runs.
90,110 items are from black market.
Okay. Alright, so it looks like I'm just gonna have to do a bunch of black market stuff now. Alright, that's good to know. Yeah, that's like the end game, isn't it? Just black market, black market, black market. Alright.
Oh, what now?
Yay, but endgame is a bit different. Still around black market though.
Let's see. She's got 400 cutthroat points, whatever that is. Is that Kingpin coins? they introduce a new resource called Kingpin coins? They did, didn't they?
You get those when you do black market stuff and you go more into leaderboard.
Okay. At least I can purchase this with just a shit ton of coins.
28,001,500. 1,500 for material it needs.
Yep. I could actually build this other than the Oka's Mechanicism. And I would need 2 of those. Which I'm guessing you said is 1,500. Oh, I need... Fuck. Okay. Now I'm starting to regret getting this game, because... I'm sorry, but if the end game is just nothing but grinding... I hate end games like that. Right, let me in. Let me in. Why can't I go in?
I spended 65k for ship E.
Yeah. How is that, ship? Oh, I gotta quit the main menu because I'm at that glitch. Game still thinks I'm inside a cutscene. Or I'm inside the black market shop. Is it what?
Strong for big groups.
Alright. Because I kind of need something, because the Dutch like to just spawn more and more ships on top of you.
Cause the perk can proc and spread.
Okay. Okay. That's good to know.
Okay, I go.
Have a good night. I'll see you later. Bye-bye. I wonder when I'll get my first Twitch drop from this game. Oh, was that Darksaber?
Need fresh hands on your deck, Captain? On the voyage to New York,
No, they're off in the coast of Africa. Alright.
good to see you.
wonder when I unlock if the Empire stuff has opened up. Or if that's gonna be something from Season 1. Okay, yep, nope.
Here to drink? Happy dreaming.
Yep, the work prep, I'll investigate. $78.70. Fort Lewis. Okay. Well, I should fast travel then. No sense of me going from here to over there. Mama. I think I need to hit X to just teleport to the black market. Or at least to my den.
I can hear the jingling of your coins.
Let's see. Well, no coin for you guys. Even if you're cheering for me. You blow so up. Oh. Alright, so I basically got a bunch to go to the same place. Alright. that ship. No. Oh. And Chicago. Brace strength. Yeah, I'll probably want that. That's gonna be an intense run. So she. Yeah. And materials. So I need 65 and 64, so that's 120. So I'll just put in 130. I'll make 30. 34 just to be safe. How much alcohol did I need? $64. Managed cover. So it looks like they fixed the thing so it's no longer 1. So it was a bug. But oh well. Set sail. Come on.
We will procure those goods. Raise some sail. Back the sails. Keep the ship full sail.
I want it.
Eat your fill. Keep up your strength.
Captain, there is a convoy of merchant ships nearby.
Yeah, I don't care. We have more important things.
Sail in the distance. Katemi on our port.
Everyone have their rations? Good.
Someone got their rations. Good. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do some more crafting.
They've got their eyes on us.
Let's hit it in here. I won't be able to outrun all these guys.
Hope you like the taste of salt!
Captain, we can trade these raw materials for much silver! Captain, they want to kill us!
There are more of them! Prepare yourself!
Seriously? Hello! Thank you for the ball! Give me a second. Woohoo!
You're welcome.
How you doing? Oh.
Doing finna.
That's good. Oh, these guys are just going to constantly spawn, aren't they?
How's plundering going?
Going good.
Right away.
I'm trying to get a really big haul going through. So the game is literally spawning massive amounts of enemies on me. Like, look at that. Those guys just spawned right in front. So I have literally three, what's it called? Three, smuggler runs on me right now. That's why they're spawning so many enemies. Can I damage his cell? I can damage it a little. Yes. Woo. All right, let me see. It's is that Orimi Extreme? Orimio? Sorry if I'm butchering.
Orimo.
Orimo? Okay.
We either die or live! Time to win and loot!
Seriously?
It's fine, a lot of people mess it up, lol.
Brace. Boom.
Been streaming long.
Me? Yeah. Oh. All right, we're getting there. Slowly but surely. Oh, shit. Come on, come on, come on.
Sails are now smoother than silk. Yes, Captain, as you wish. Hold steady.
Come on.
Steady, quick! I hope you bastards enjoy the fireworks, eh?
They will be fit. Swim with the fishes. Please, let her catch the wind.
Woohoo! We did it! And yeah, I've been streaming for. This is my first year on Kick, but that's mainly because Kick is new. And Orimo, thank you so much for upgrading your passport from from tourist to
Last
citizen.
pirate-related game I played was Kingdom Hearts 4 XD. Had the same pirate ship fights.
You mean Assassin's Creed 4? Because this Kingdom Hearts 4 hasn't came out yet.
You're welcome for that XD.
Yeah.
It's a drowsy day, aye?
3 I mean then XD typo.
I guess they might have had what is it? The Black Flag thing. Oh, not Black Flag, but Pirates of the Caribbean. That was intense. If I would have died, I would have lost all my cargo.
Pirates of Caribbean
Okay. Yes, thank you so much for upgrading your passport from tourist to citizen. I very much appreciate that. I have to now go and open these one at a time. Wonder if they're going to still be out there looking for me.
Ever play with other streamers?
I want to. I just don't know how to approach other streamers. Because, you know, I'm so small, I don't want people to be like, oh, you just want to stream with me because I'm bigger.
That ring must have belonged to the Dutchman's beloved. He haunted
You know what I mean?
But he was the one haunted by his own heartbreak.
Well, I am one of them, lol.
Alright. Yeah, I would like to.
Captain, we can trade these raw materials for much silver. We ought to flee, Captain. Our sails won't last much longer. Now, now! Fire! Time to get low. Now is the time to go.
Maybe Pal World if you got it XD.
I got Power World, yeah.
All patched up!
The hull is damaged and it requires
Come on, Mouse.
Steady, quick! We are ready to board, Captain. Quick, throw it in sinker!
Oh, Lord. Those guys were annoying. I think I better not take my loot.
Captain, we can trade these raw materials for much silver.
Okay, good. Oh yeah, I have both Power World and I have quite a few games. Yeah. Would be great. That guy just instantly killed them. I must have really good gear. Let's see. Boom! Just trying to get.
Let the ocean give you a nice cold hug, eh?
At least now I can start crafting more drugs. My friend was supposed to want to stream with me today, but they have not contacted me.
Is your crew high?
No. No, they're not high. But I am clearly crazy enough to do something super risky, like run 3 missions at once.
You said you needed to craft more drugs though, XD.
Yes. Because I need to do more smuggling missions. Don't you know the rule? You don't use the product, you make the product and sell it. Jack Sparrow's gonna be like, where's all the rum gone? I'm gonna be like, it's on the black market.
No testing the product, XD.
No. That's what the customer's for. Sure, some will die, but hey, that's a price I'm willing to pay. Let's see. The bloody channel. I'm gonna have to see what my numbers are once I get back. I might have to hit a fort for sugar. I'm sure you would. You should be happy you're going to eat because the ship is the one that's... I don't know how this speed mechanic works, because it makes no sense. It's like the people tied the rope against the ship, you know, And then they get tired for the ship going faster. Yeah. So are you a VTuber? Like, since I'm on a load screen. And some retro games, I see. Alright, so I'm going to give you a follow. I like the motto. Not often you get to see many 3D streamers. Alright, so... Captain, your rep chum's like a strong alliance, and here's some old-fashioned accessories worthy of a Kingpin. Also, the Helm Sisters have a special equipment in stock if you can afford it. Also, do you play on PC or consoles? Because I don't know if Power World is cross-compatible or cross-play. Mama, you there?
Thanks for the follow.
Welcome. Also...
Discord.
Okay.
GaXD I keep finding IVTubers lol where's the non-robots like you lol. Discord.
I don't know. Well, that's not working. Okay. I have to check the bot after stream. But,
https discord ggib py3wcm.
there you go. In case you want to join the Discord, so we can talk more freely. Go away.
If you insist XD I am not super active on Discord but I'll pop in.
Yeah, no problem. Like, it's more for, you know, us to reach each other and DM and plan something out. You know? Oh, not that one. And Chicago. Pin. Torpedo 3. Ooh. Okay. Manage ship. There we go. I don't really use torpedoes. I mean, my... Oh, 10, nice. my spat guns for like hitting anything, any towers or anything. It's more for my sides and front.
I LO'd you in there, XD.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, one thing I don't like is when you get people that have Vtuber in their name, and then you go and look, and they're like, I have a Twitch channel, I have this, I have that, and then they don't have any, okay, so that definitely was a bot, since it left. I'll just go and clean that up. They're like, I'm a VTuber, and then you go to like their channel, and there's 0 videos on it. And it's like, oh, there's no recent streams. And you're like, there's nothing. It's just a blank page. And you're like, do you stream? And they're like, I'm going to one day.
I got a VTube modal XD, a 3D, and 2D one.
Yeah, I'm getting a new 3D one made. Frankly, I prefer 3D because like they look better, they move better. You know?
The 3D one slows my games though, XD.
That is the biggest downside, is they do take more processing power. But, you know, you're basically getting higher quality. Oops, that's not what I want. Oh.
My comp needs upgrading, I suppose.
Yeah. But it's okay.
May the sea rise up to meet you, Captain. Hey, you! Yeah, you, fancy. Here, that was quick. You must have joined my sturdy company then. My forge always burns, Captain.
What was the hell calling me over? Deliver the tarnished ring to the rogue. Ooh.
Howdy.
Hello. How you doing, demonic? Oh, sorry, that's not demonic. Demonic? Is that right? Did I get it right the second time? Ah, shit, wrong button.
Played Elden Ring.
I have? I didn't care for it.
Close, it's actually Dominic.
Dominic. Not bad. Ooh. I might want to grab that. Deliver the tarnished ring. Well, the death mark has expired. Let's see. That includes it.
It is alright, you're not the first person to somehow get demonic from Dominic.
I got all the clues.
April 11, 1691. The Honorable Sieur Le Grand, governor of the French Eastern Colonies, having received His Majesty's proclamation to suppress piracy in the Indian Ocean, has recently
How you doing?
the location of La Nitra, the infamous pirate den, through one undisclosed agent provocateur. The governor met his most trusted source at Guérande, where the secrets to La Nitra's location and defenses were disclosed by the mysterious informant. I vow to bring swift justice to this elusive, god-forsaken place, which has long scourged our merchant fleet.
Bitch.
La Nitra was once the staging point for the famous heist of the Chadu, the Dutch galleon hijacked by one Captain Freeman, who eludes authorities to date. Praised by the delusional as a modern utopia, the den of rogues has fallen into ruination, according to reports.
I am doing good, honestly. How about yourself?
I'm doing alright.
And, by contrast, the superiority of the monarchy to establish stable commerce in the Indian Ocean.
Trying to complete this thing.
Noor, I have the best idea. The DMC picked Jacob de Roy has resurfaced, and he's sniffing around for a Shadow's treasure. I know, while Admiral Rahma's gone, we're to stay docked. But I also know she'll appreciate the Roy's fat hat at her feet. The older women think I'm too reckless, but they forget that it was the Admiral's recklessness that saved us from the DMC.
Is this that new pirate game?
It is.
West of here, to find others who are bold enough to join me. We'll show Jacob de Roy the wrath of Admiral Rahma's Unbound. Mentari.
Okay. So, brave news.
In address to the Right Honorable Noble Nine Directors of the Dutch Merchant Company. It is with grievous heart that I inform you of the recent desecration of Mynheer Karel Brouwer's grave, only buried 3 months past. Not only did the shameless ghoul steal his valuables therein, but his hallowed remains as well.
Ooh.
It is only those low to the ground, far removed from God, who would commit such a ghastly violation. To target such a high-ranking officer, the hero of the Spice Island, who bravely uprooted the hive of pirates that aided in the Schadu's heist, and brought modernity to these mud pits, speaks to the lack of sophistication in their own primitive culture. On my head,
How is it so far?
And the priceless items shall be retrieved.
Well, did you like
I have certain
Assassin's Creed Black Flag?
Have sailed towards the Spice Island, and I have hitherto dispatched my best crew to track down the villainous grave robbers. Ever in your service, Matthijs Kamphuis, Governor General of the East Indies.
Alright, message in a bot around Spice Island. Explore, great. Alright. I'm trying to figure out these clues.
Black Flag was one of my favorite games for a while.
Alright. Did you like the ship combat in that game? Pirates has been... It's been after the... Turning the page... I remember that the book Hit of Tigers might have connection to the Scoundrel's Heist. I should have explored Santana for clues about the book or its writer. Alright, so the pirate Captain Freeman pulled off an impossible heist on the DMC and then the treasure disappeared without a trace. I should find Freeman in his general treasure. Freeman, lead ice house, settlement. Grave news. Hut. Okay. King's. Actually, explore. Great. Unit. Alright, so the first thing I want to do is go and figure out where Great Eunuch is at. Royal Burial Ground. Sacred Tree. But yeah, it's basically Black Flag, but just ship combat, no land combat. The most you're gonna do here on land is what I'm doing is talking to NPCs and searching for clues for more luxurious things to do.
The ship combat was probably my favorite part of that game.
Alright, well then this is a great game for you. You'll probably enjoy it because it is literally just that. I thought it was going to be... Watch up, I riled the fort. Okay. I don't know how I riled up a fort on land, but okay. A random fort has decided to be pissed off at me. Don't ask me how, but yeah, there's a fort there going like, I don't like you. But yeah, that's kind of this game. It's just Black Flag's ship combat, and only the ship combat. With most ships... That's you.
I remember this being announced a few years ago. It's hard to believe it's finally out.
Well, if you are here for what we are able. Fare you well, Captain.
Yeah.
Most ships coast. Might your. See, you're not one for banter. But well, if you are here for business, take a gander at our wares and worry not about prying eyes. What we are able to scavenge. Pray we meet again.
Oh, okay. I don't know what's going on with him. There's a guy who's going to sell me sugarcane and poppy, supposedly. I can't seem to find them. I guess it's probably because I don't have a quest to talk with him. That's probably my fault. Alright, what do you got? Repair. Fort. Okay. Nothing of value. This is what I want. Investigations. I should explore great. Not, oh, Yukata. Yukata. Great Yukata. Where the fuck is the Great Yukata? Oh, right there. So somewhere around there is my prize. I'm just gonna fast travel. But yeah, and I remember it first looking like it was going to be this PvPvE game, because that was kind of a big thing that was going on at the time, with like Escape from Tarkov and many other games that kind of like that. And then, you know, it's like everyone's like, no, we just want Black Flag without the Assassin's Creed shit. And they're like, okay, we're gonna, that's... I can't believe it. They actually scrapped the old game and just did what everyone asked, was a Black Flag game. It was like, wow, you guys can actually listen?
Return with more coin?
It's like everyone was shocked. Shocked and awed.
That's honestly kinda amazing.
It is. Because I'll give you... I'll be brutally honest. I think the PvPvE game probably would have bombed. Oh, there's something there. Oh, it's just the bananas. I gotta see, somewhere here is my clue. Let's keep an eye. Because this is going to be a treasure, basically, to dig up. And it's worth 600 infamy, which tells me it's going to be a pretty big treasure. Oh, this must be it. Is this it? Nope. Okay. Nope, that wasn't it. So I gotta find something else.
I am probably gonna wait a little bit until it goes on sale, but I am definitely interested.
Alright. Yeah, Season 1 hasn't started yet. I don't know why they're waiting for like a week and a half after game launch to release Season 1. I mean, unless Season 1 is supposed to expand the end game, which it might, which, okay, if that is the case, I could see why they would, you know, ooh. I need sugarcane more than anything. I mean, since I'm going there anyway, I might as well grab all the contracts for it.
Smooth as a baby's bottom. Well done.
When we get ready to leave here, we can hit that place up.
I do remember another pirate game that was entirely online, but for some reason I can't remember the name.
Probably Sea of Thieves. Is that what you're thinking of? What am I? Alright. Was that the game you're thinking of? Because that's the... There's also...
Yes, that's it.
Okay. I was gonna say, there's also the old Pirates of the Caribbean, which is now a private server as the game is dead. But, yeah, I didn't like Sea of Thieves. What's that? Mainly because it was a game where you did pirate things just for the sake of doing pirate things. You know? I'm sorry, I know there was the whole cosmetic system, but I don't think that's good enough of a reason to play such a random... It's a game that's all about cosmetic. There's no progression. And it's like, that just doesn't seem like a good game. If all it's there is to just make your ship look prettier. You know what I mean? Oh, you gotta add. Alright, where's this clue? Pick up snuff. Ah, you got to it first. A sweet deal.
That's a fair reason not to play it.
Alright, so you got everything I was saying. I should explore. Is the dethroned king somewhere at the heights? You should explore. Alright, so I haven't found that clue yet. I need to keep searching. Well, that's oil canisters. I'll destroy those. I heard something. But yeah, I want more options. And this is basically what I wanted from Sea of Thieves. Where I have to actually go and earn my new ships. I have to go earn my weapons, my guns, and all that sort of stuff. And I understand that Sea of Thieves was a primary PvP focused game, and the devs couldn't figure out a way to make it so that old players won't wreck new players, killing the game, but, you know, they kind of already do that, because, let's be honest, PvP-based games kind of suck, unless they're like Call of Duty. Oh, there was something there. Yeah, that was cannonballs. There was something I could pick up. Maybe if I... Wish the game... Especially PvP-focused MMOs where... you know, they're just going to you know, there's just going to be people that are just kind of assholes and all just going to gank whoever they can. Well, that's their ability to do that, but for me, I have the ability to choose not to enjoy that game and leave. And oftentimes, that's what happens. The community dies because, you know, you have a handful of assholes that just want to gank everything they see. It's like, especially with Sea of Thieves, it's like, well, I don't get why you're ganking people for pointless money because you can't buy anything other than cosmetics. And there's only like a dozen cosmetics in the game, so it's like you're just taking people's loot just because you can, because I'm going to guess that at a certain point you would have all the cosmetics unlocked, and then you're just basically killing people for the sake of killing people. I know they later added in that PvP Pirates of the Caribbean, but frankly, I don't like Disney, and I don't want any Disney promotional material in my games. So it's like, yeah, I'm not going to touch that. And, you know, I could miss out on a lot of good content in that, just because I just don't want to deal with any Disney stuff. Where could this clue be at? That makes you wish there was like a way to highlight the loot. Not have to run around guessing. What's this? Oh, that's cast iron. It's the rope.
It's a drowsy day. No plugging away for you.
Alright, this might not be the most entertaining thing to do, but for this is one of the things you have to do in the game. Well, you don't have to, but you can. It's worth it at least trying to do one of these investigations, right?
That's fair. I personally enjoy Disney stuff, so it doesn't bother me as much.
And that's fair. Like, you know, if you like Disney, more power to you. Okay, that wasn't what I was wanting. Is there something in the bush? Let's see. Can I mark this? No, I can't mark it. Oh, that sucks. And since this doesn't have a monthly subscription, I don't mind this having a cash shop. Because I understand servers take money to upkeep. They take AC to keep cool. They take people to do maintenance on it. They take developers to develop new content. So, hey, I understand all of that stuff doesn't come cheap. And my one-time purchase isn't going to suddenly be enough to pay for new content. I think a lot of people forget about that with games like this, is you gotta have a steady flow of money so that you can have new things to do between each major expansion. And just to keep the lights on. I more hate when cash shops are in games like World of Warcraft or Final Fantasy XIV, where it's like, hey, we're gonna put some really cool cosmetic things here. We're not going to bother investing cosmetics in the actual open game that you can unlock it through playing the game, because we would much rather sell cosmetics than actually allow you to earn them and unlock them. I don't know. Since I can't find it, I'm just gonna sell off, because that's gonna get really boring just having me run around in circles looking for something.
Yeah, I agree.
I should mark the things. Not that. Also, before I go, you wouldn't happen to have torpedoes, would you? I'll just grab these.
Come back when you have food for us, eh?
Can you name your ships in this game?
Yes, you can. Change names. Oh, sorry. Manage ship. Change ship name. Edit names. Mew. I have the ship, the snow ship Mew. Alright, now that guy's gonna have the things from me.
That's nice.
Yeah, it is.
I gotta wonder how many people are going to name their ship Jackdaw.
Probably a decent amount. But it's like, show me you're not creative without telling me you're not creative.
What we spoke of remains our secret.
That's all. Oh wait, no, I didn't want to do that.
That ring must have been...
I do hope they do improve the loading times. And are you still there, Orimio? Orimio? You gotta remember I could just hit Z. Let's go make ourselves rum.
Rum. I honestly tried rum because of Pirates of the Caribbean and Black Flag, and I ended up enjoying it.
Ah, well, I'm making White Skull rum, which I have to smuggle it to places. I feel I don't get enough sugar. See, like, here I get a lot of poppy. So I'm gonna want to find something. Sweet.
Smuggler, you know, it is honestly kinda a funny word.
Yeah. Good to do is I really need to find the torpedo ammo merchant. There we go.
I think I am going to make some coffee and waffles.
Oh, that sounds yummy. You have a good coffee and waffles. Is it morning time for you?
I'll return soon.
Okay. Right. Give me your recipe. That's exactly what I needed. Torpedo grinder. Flame. Restore kit. Gotcha.
Come again.
Grab these cannonballs. Because 10 free cannonballs is always a good deal. I need a lot of rusty nails. Alright. We're gonna get ourselves some not cannonballs. We're gonna get ourselves some torpedoes. Then we're gonna try on that fort. It's gonna be a big challenge. But I'm sure we can do something. Most likely we'll try to take out one of the turrets outside of the range of the fort. And then let my bounty set off, or turn off. So, is it you that wants this? Okay. Oh. There we go.
My loyal customer. What is it you need?
I need some torpedoes. Ooh, and that gives me 60? That's a good deal. Eight. Yeah. 440. Okay. Let's make a few more.
Skill to wield this kind of steel.
I have a feeling I'm gonna need more. What's my borders? Ready cannonballs.
Give them hell. He can't read.
And do I have any quests to turn in here? Oh. Is that it? Trying to figure out who to turn this head into.
Selamat datang.
Hide materials. I hope that included the ones in my bag. Okay, it did. Alright, I'm in good. Alright, let's set sail. If I take out this fort, I'll get 2 missions completed at the price of 1.
Let her catch the wind!
estate is said to have a dark past, Captain. I heard that the shipwright Tadadeski was there once, before it became a playground for spirits.
And hopefully the sport is kind of more out there.
Waters, but he was the one haunted by his own heartbreak.
What I mean by that is, like, hopefully there's not going to be too many ships. I know there's a lot more ships down here at the south. Like, good lord, trying to take some of these places is ridiculously tough. Just because of how many Dutch ships are in the water over here. It's like they just spawn all over the place. I accidentally scratched my paint job. I wasn't watching where I was going. I'm sorry, everyone. Too busy yip-yapping. Okay. Alright, so it looks like it's a level 8 fort. Okay. Let's see.
Weapons are ready, Captain. Fire now! Don't waste a moment. Raise them sails. Get ready to blaze. Storm ahead. We are dead meat! Hold and
I got dead meat.
hold fast! Raise the sails! Round now! Fire! Prepare yourselves! Let's go there, Captain!
Getting ready to shoot now!
They'll sink in a moment! Ready! Ha! Swim with the fishes!
When it's getting ready to fire flares.
Roll the sheet! Rain her in! Last one, Captain! Attack! Waiting for your order!
I'll finish this off fast. Alright, let's get out of here before the reinforcements come and drop our... Let's get out of here. Wait, is that my alarm? No, okay. Never mind. Alright, so the Alarm is off. So that's how the torpedoes work. Yeah, I think firing torpedoes out of the back as the enemies chase you is a good idea. I should have built more ballistas. Oh well, we'll build some more bolts when we get back. Alright, it is a level 10 fort. Oh, oh. You definitely have to keep an eye out. Oh, that actually sucks. Keep dodging, dodge, dodge, dodge.
Enemy ship! It looks like they called in a favor! Don't move further away, Captain! Hold your position!
As if already done, Captain!
That one is hidden somewhere!
Fire away!
Stand for upon us, Captain!
Take it easy.
They are weak, Captain! Just another effort!
Reinforcement!
Move, move, move. Oh, it's not what I wanted.
I hope you'll enjoy the salt! Fire!
Gotta be careful.
Aye, Captain, we're ready! Let us at him! Let's all cooperate! Go to your battle stations!
Ooh.
We're straying too far! Get us closer, Captain!
Did I get healed by the enemy ship? Come on, come on, come on. Gotta turn. Ooh. Oh, come on. Keep going.
Right away, some food or fun.
Get ready to break! The damn wall is in the way, Captain! Let's fire on it! Ah! Say hello to the fishing for us, eh?
Keep us in range, Captain!
Fire everything you have!
The enemy
Dodge, dodge. Come on, come on. Get it.
Hold your position!
Go, 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 go.
If you're lazy, take the bait your ship. Locked and loaded, Captain.
I'm trying to not die from the ships. I can give a damn about the wall right now.
I'm all fired up. Bring me a target.
There are no more be above them!
Come on. We can do it.
Weapons ready? Captain, we are going out of range.
Oh, hello. Easy shot. Easy shot.
Nice aim, Captain.
I need to hit that weak spot.
We are ready for l'abordage!
Give it up. There is more. The wall is up. We've got to destroy it.
Come on. Right.
We were ready for that one! An enemy ship! It looks like they called in a favor!
Got it, Captain.
Come on, come on. of those hits.
They must be hiding their roots in some place.
See if I can take out one of these. Fucking hell.
Hold your position! Fire everything you have! Weapons are ready, Captain! Those rascals are going down!
Let me show you my
They blew up! Get ready! We can hit them now! Get up to their ship and let the blades fall!
Into the water, idiot!
Trampolia now! Fire!
Moving, get moving, get moving! Oh boy.
This is the time! Come on! For victory! Fire, Captain!
I'm stuck. There we go. Move, 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 move. Why am I stopping suddenly? Ah, come on.
Fire away! Thank God they have a wall! Destroy it! Yes!
Come on, we gotta kill him.
Hold your position! Those rascals are going down! Ready!
Hopefully I can kill one of these.
Raise position!
What, you're not dead yet? I would have thought all those torpedoes would have killed you. Eh. Yes, I know.
Waiting for your orders!
This thing is hardy. It's got a lot of HP. I know we can't stray too far. Oh boy. I gotta slowly whittle down this fort. At least take care of the mortars, because those are going to be the things that give me the biggest problem. Good. Yes, I know. Don't need to keep saying it. Come on, come on. Oh, that is firing over there as well. Come on. Good. Good, good. That was a good hit. Oops. Come on, come on. Come on, come on. Woo! This is definitely suspenseful. Can I eventually get this thing done? And fuck you, PvP event. Turn.
Captain, we are going out of range.
Yes, I know we're going out of range. I'm not blind. Of course, there's now fog. And they keep moving slowly. I'm more worried about the fort itself. Will be nice when I can finally get one of these things down.
They're hiding that loot somewhere.
Oh, sweet, another player has joined. Woo! Come on, move. Yeah. I can sit here for a second to get some actual good damage off. Oh. Come on. Move.
We're straying too far. Get us closer, Captain.
Yeah, I know. Oh, come on, that wasn't even near me. Wonder how many cannonballs I'm gonna have left over. Well, I need to go refill on my weapons. Oh, that was a good hit. Woohoo! To get my food buff. Well, we go. After one of these guys need the drugs as well. Let's try selling over here a little.
Yes, Captain, as you wish.
Repairs complete, Captain.
No. Oh, good. Let's get rid of these towers. And this thing has so much HP. Mainly the artillery pieces that I'm the most concerned about, because those are going to be the things that do the most damage. Now we got the easy part. Now that we got the hard part out of the way. Not sure if he wants to just progress forward. And he's got better guns for Fort. He must have that Raider buff. Yes, yes, I get it. Frankly, I would like to make my job a little easier. I don't know, maybe mine's better. I thought ships were incoming. Let's see. Yeah, there is a turret. He must have died. Yeah.
They must be hiding their roots in Empress.
Okay.
That one won't stop us. Fire, my friend.
There we go. Did he die? Oof. Home. Race and die. All right. Boom.
They must be hiding their roots in Empress.
Yeah, my guns are definitely better. much HP does this thing have? Oh. I think I missed that.
Captain! Weapons ready! They're wounded down, Captain!
There we go.
Consider it done, Captain. A little bonus clip for our chest.
Now the only thing we gotta worry about is ships. Come on. Alright. Watch out, I've worried up a rival. I think I already riled up the fort.
Today you shine like stars!
Fire now! Take us no further away, Captain! Raise position!
I love bracing.
If they have things of value, we will find them.
This will be the last ship, I think.
Locked and loaded, Captain! Fire! Now is the time to ball!
Oh, okay, I got one more set of ships to go.
Take the loot and their lives. Take everything, yes?
Yes, we take everything.
Ha! We fleeced them well!
And I am close to Kingpin 2? How does this work? Is it Kingpin 2 or is it Kingpin 4? Oh, so I've actually leveled up a few times.
An enemy ship! It looks like they called in a favor!
See if I can rip its cells to pieces. Alrighty, let's get going. Ah, shit.
I would welcome some rum with this food. Oh, I'm in a killing mood, Captain.
Come on.
I hope you idiots will feel the fire!
Come on, get closer. I'll just... Come on, turn! Fuck. I almost fucked that up. I do too. Ooh. Was that enough to level up? 300. Wait. Okay. Whew. I was like, hang on, did I not get credit? Like, where did you come from? Woohoo! I'm sorry, but the torpedoes are fun but cheap.
They will be feeding the fishies soon enough. We either die or live. Time to win and lose.
Lord! Got it. Perfect. Jeez. Alright, well.
Surely finds riches. Off our port. Loosen the sails.
Well, let's go. And final contracts out there. Oh, we should wait for our bounty to go off. Wait. Oh, okay. Yeah, I am keep. You know, when I get back to port, I'll have lots of chests to open. I'll have like 3 mils.
Capitaine!
Oi! Get your grubby meat hooks off of them!
First thing is, I should probably...
Read the silence and slow it down! Captain!
Ooh.
Come for this, right? Good job! Again!
Put it all in the hole!
Ah. Right. I still need to get rubber. Yeah, I should repair my ship and put these in the storage before I think about grabbing the others.
On our port side, Capitaine!
We have the win!
Can't expect to reach greatness unless you're prepared to lose it all. I was tested once and failed.
Jeez.
There! On our floor! Allow them to rebuild! We'll be back!
What? See?
We won't be back anytime soon.
We don't need this, Captain!
That's it!
We don't need it. Actually, we do. I'm running low on rusty nails. Not sure how they turn rusty nails into bombs, but hey, they do. Those guys are like, ah!
Keep up the good work!
Belongs to the DMC, that does.
Captain!
Captain, merchant ships are sailing close. Their cargo's sure to be of worth.
I don't even know a place to get more ignits. Oh, that's steel. What was that? I had over 2,000, now I'm down to 14. I mean... Nah. The fort is built, and I think the forts would send aid. They were probably in that red panic state because the fort was gone.
I'm sure that cheap cargo will fetch a lot of coin, Captain!
I'd be damned, what is it?
Captain! DMC merchant!
Fire everything you have! Let's go, Captain! Let the ocean give you non-stop power, right? Get ready to blaze!
I wasn't meaning to sink it, but I guess I went a little overboard.
Ease the sails! Slow her down!
Neutral, good.
I have eyes on a Dutch merchant. What can it be?
I don't know. What can it be? Let's see. And the zinc. Oh, there's the magnite. Oh, we got so much good shit.
A harbor merchant ship! Ready what come in our sights, Captain!
Jeez. That was the worst firing of missiles I've ever seen. And I've even fired missiles pretty badly. Yeah, they're not really worth grabbing. Boom! Good lord. It would suck it to defeat the tower, or the fort, only to die to the storm and lose all the materials. Oh, fuck. Oh, come on. Open sea, big waves kill you. Remember home telling me that. No, a chance to repair ourselves and deposit our goods. Woo! That was a pretty epic battle. Chicago. Slowly work this down. Destroy. Torpedoes are so much fun. Tarnish ring. Alright, let's get going.
ring must have belonged to the Dutchman's beloved. He haunted these waters, but he was the one haunted by his own heartbreak.
And is that my targets right there? Yep. That is them.
Ship's over there! Captain! There! On our bow!
Our ship comes and you're more of the way!
Watch yourself!
Oh.
Get ready!
Get ready.
Enemy attacking us! Fire!
Oh, that was a critical hit.
Burn them in the scorching heat! Captain, weapons ready!
Captain, we are ready!
Please. Alright. I'll bring them in.
Hope you don't enjoy the fireworks!
They will sink soon!
Sink.
Stay steady! Good work! Let us keep it back! Fire away!
Hold your position!
Ah! They will sink soon! Just get us close enough and they're finished! It's now or never!
Oh yeah. Shit. Couldn't see jack shit. Alright, we got another one. Yeah.
These waves are damaging our ship!
Yeah, I know. Oh. Alright.
We are heading for Abordage!
I was trying to latch onto that guy, but no. No, there was one over here somewhere. There it is.
What's that, Captain? Mon Dieu, those are black sails!
Now the only other one is that. Oh. Alright, that wasn't what I wanted. Jeez, it turned into a wreck already? That sucked. Oh well. I got some of the cocaine. Not all of it. Except the convoy. Immediately powerful. Oh yeah, that's right. Come on, turn.
I've only met one other pirate as fortune touched as you, Captain. Reminds me of all the trouble we used to get up to.
Hey.
See one such lurks off their waters.
Come on. Come on. Ah. Come on, come on. What? Why do you say that? I do need it. No, not that. I need to get rid of you. Edit. F. Like let's get to our mission now. And a decent ooh, painted good. Ooh. That was about. Boom. Gonna have some more bounces. And yeah. One of this gold stuff I'm picking up is a black blocket thing. Yes, I see the rogue wave. Alright.
Torpedoes have been sighted! Fire! Unsteady! Privateers, Captain! Run for dear life! Where shall lead my sword today? Alice, where the dogs?
Come on, wave, stop pushing.
Fire away! That's the convoy! Let's go! I see torpedoes! Brace yourselves, people! Why? Torpedoes! Watch out! Fire! East! Fire, Captain!
Why can't I see their HP? That's quite frustrating. What happened to everyone's HP? Like, I can see their HP just fine. Come on, come on.
That will show them! Not to mess with us!
Okay. Let's use one of the lesser. Come on. Where am I on this? Oh, I don't need the company. Campaign. Oh lord, I'm taking a lot of free damn.
What's that, Captain? Captain! Company warship! Just got sight of a
One.
Look! A rogue warship! A brigantine, Capitaine!
Good lord. Ram.
Captain! They can't match us! They are done! Let down the sails! No sails! No move!
Let us show them fun.
Not really after the wall defense. It's such a pain in the ass trying to get the thing moved. Turn! Turn, damn you! Turn! Okay. I'm getting some paintings, at least. Oh, the ship we're after. Fucking hell. Think that was off? Nope.
They will be feeding the fishing.
Perfectly fine. show you. Oh. Yeah, live for longer.
Torpedoes are incoming! You waiting for a fight? Time to go! Right position! Fire!
How many torpedoes does this guy have? Good. Alright. Oh, that was a good snipe. Oh, come on. Come on. Fucking storm. Got it. Woo. Alrighty. Nice. Take it all. This is the stuff of legends. Oh, hang on. Something in there. ha 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 ha! I got one of those. Oh, that is so lucky. Whew. I know I'm whooing a lot, but this is pretty intense. And oh wow, look at that! Look at this. I like it. It's like a blue fire, but it's water. Oh. I quickly stopped being cool. The treasure should be nearby. Oh, so I got a treasure map for here, huh? Oh, we got that awesome looking. Look out, she's like in the background yapping. Oh. I want to grab a few of those. Let's see. Let's do 6. And I'm almost at 60K. Just trying to make sure I don't have any things in here. Good. I think this is the one they're wanting. Oh, I want to first see what this person has to sell. Rumor has expired. Mortar Works 1, Long Gun 4.
May the seas swallow your enemies.
I really should probably just turn everything into enhanced repair kits. Let's see. Roaming rover. Oh. $16. So I could just have a ton of them. Limit reached. Okay. And let's see where this treasure's at. Picked up screw pine. Oh, that looks like that's where the treasure's at. Yep. Oh, that's a big one. Rare treasure chest. Nice. Die Hunt's online. I know stream saw that. Probably did. Still some powder. Minutes after exiting combat. What's this? Alright. No, not that. Manage cargo. Let's sell. I don't know if quest items fall into the ocean if you die with them on. Don't think so. So I really could just... Well, I should say, certain quest items. Any of the gathering quest items I think do fall in. But things like quest item maps and stuff like that do not. If that will fall in, this one won't. Let's see. 400, 300. I'm definitely gonna have more poppy than rum. Well, kind of. No, I actually think I do. Let's catch the wind. Where canisters? Don't really need. Once we do both those, we can go here and hit this one. Whatever that is. And then eventually we'll go down there. Ah. Come on. Scorch. When it plays to an enemy place, can be applied to an enemy's. Will be. Oh wow. Oh, that's pretty good. $7K.
We've discovered a group of ships there, eh? Captain, port side!
I don't even need to fight.
That, over there. What is it? Captain! A snow!
A snow. Can't wait to see what phase 1 adds to this. Like, I'm thinking they're doing chapter 1 or phase 1 or whatever they want to call it late because they want to let people hit high levels. You know, they want them to be like me, a Kingpin. Oh, I'm Kingpin 5 now. And then start. Don't hit me, motherfucker.
They've taken notice of us!
Oi! Get some grub in your belly!
What is it?
This is what we want. It's funny, it looks like I can get both Poppy and...
Let down the sails! These raw materials will fetch us a hefty sum of silver, Captain!
Do you believe in ghosts and curses, Captain? I shook my fist at the gods once and paid the price.
Okay. I don't know where this coin comes. Okay.
Let's go and raise the sails!
Give the ship full sail!
Let's see what's over here. After one of the open sea, it's just always in a permanent storm. So I'm gonna think there's a few, yeah, like there's one thing right there I missed. Oh. And of course there's one thing over there as well. Back behind us. Oh, I'm not that bad of a captain. You asshole. It might be our last meal.
I believe we have found an outpost.
Ooh. Oh, actually. I could just do that?
Don't waste a moment! Raise them sails!
Sail! Alright. To avoid the privateers. Stop it. I don't care about you. Go away. Yes, I got that 1 knot. I am 1 knot faster. Even if you drunk the big blue barrel, you'd just be 1 knot faster. And oh. Just hearing them scream, and I'm like, what are they? Who's attacking? Did the privateer just spawn? Oh no. He is just... We are finished. I've killed so many of those. Eat. That's the time. 10:30? I think we'll be ending here. Let's see. I mean, we made a lot of progress. Oh, fuck. It's one of those.
I see an outpost over yonder.
Maybe I'll do one more kill mission.
Let's restock there. Lower the sail.
But yeah, we're gonna have plenty of... Well, not plenty, but we're gonna have a decent amount of rum and stuff. Do you have anything of value? Torpedoes, I'll take all those. And I'll take all your cannonballs. Wow. You are...
On your foes. And understands that strength
I'm gonna first see what's here. Oh, I need to dock there first. Alright. I still think it's a little funny that you just drive by and you get I've discovered a new what is it? Trade route. It's just like, this water seems a little fishy. It's been traded in recently. Kurt's probably thinking like, Captain, how did you figure out this is a trade route? You're like, yeah, I'm just that good and awesome. At least the eating in this game isn't super obnoxious. Equip. Okay. What are they singing? Quit pulling me so far off distance. Meow. Yeah, I think I'm gonna need to keep farming sugar cane for a bit. Oh, shut up. I'm getting hungry! You have anything of value? What is that? Moon make? Oh, it's a bomb art.
Don't forget about us here.
Only a Kingpin's daring adventures for you.
See. Strange sightings. You got the shiver? Sure, yeah, you got the the flower. Yes, I have the flower right here. turn?
Ahoy!
Yeah. Wow.
Good tidings on your next voyage.
Alright, let's go and deal with that.
Let's steal more grog.
Mysterious rogue. You have anything of value? Oh. Hey. Nice. I just made a... Okay. Cannonball.
I love the jungle of silver. May you shit coin and piss grog.
I don't think I wanted that. That sounds very unpleasant. Game's like, you're right there. Where is my target? That's a level 11. Fuck! Oh, that's a pain in the ass. Where the fuck did I even end up? Shipwreck drug. What do you got?
What?
Oh, I already know where you're at. Where do I fucking need to go? What? Where is it? I am so lost. I don't see my target. No! Okay. Alright, I gotta be careful. You can actually fast travel without being in the boat menu. Kinda good to know. It's like, holy fucking hell. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna waste a lot of my money just fast traveling by mistake. No, don't. Like clicks, like clicks. That might be where I need to go. 'Cause I'm not seeing any marked forts. This is a level 11, so it's probably gonna have some decent fortification. Might as well at least start the poppy, because I don't see myself getting in more poppy for right now. Oh. We're gonna do this fort, and I think that'll be where I end the stream. Hopefully I can do the fort. Hopefully it isn't gonna last like an hour with me just circling around trying to avoid shit. Alright, let's go get all of our mail. The mailbox just suddenly appears. Then rips us see. Great work. Alright, let's see. I wonder if he's gonna give me anything good. Tearing. Okay. Oh. I need to get the other coin. This badge has swift dreams. 540. Woo! 2 hours. That's gonna make me a nice chunk of coin. Oh, I didn't even have to do that. I could have just hit Z. The Z's just not working right now. Yeah, okay, Z's not working for right now. Weird. Alright. So none of the fast travel looks like it's working. Opium, fine powder it is.
Understand that strength earns respect.
I think I need to go and try to talk with what's-her-face again. Just so my companion will shut the fuck up. Oh yeah, I should also build some ballista bolts.
You took down a hunter? Enjoy your victory, but don't let it make you suffer.
Or plunder, okay. I'm just going to do all 25. Let's do 30.
I'm starting to like you. Don't make me regret it.
Oh, yeah, that's right. And talk to... What's-her-face? Is it up here? How do I... Yeah, it's right here. Enter. Now, what button is E set to?
I heard you visited the island with the ruined lighthouse. That place is cursed.
Is the lighthouse cursed?
We lured a DMC convoy there once. Our new towers were positioned high up on the cliffs. We knew their flaccid cannons could never reach us. The ships arrived. We sent a flurry of arrows into the throng of bodies. It was a massacre. We went to the beach to pick up valuables off the floating bodies. The warm water was frothy, scarlet red, a bloodbath.
Oh. The ocean swallowed so much angry blood.
Yes, it seems it has an endless thirst. After the fray, our humanity got the better of us, and we decided to bury them. Wrapped their eyes in seaweed, placed them in graves we dug with our oars. A week later, half my crew died from some cursed sickness. Those wretched Dutch clawed us down into graves we had dug. That island reminds me that mercy has no place in war.
Oh. Feldcoup. Well. Oh, she just gives me a... Wow!
Baiklah. I'm happy to see you are hungry for this business of war. I've been pushed here to Telok Penjara reluctantly. Didn't have much choice. I had to survive. Consequences of a failed coup d'etat. The Dutch and the Rempa are branding me a traitor. They tried to replace the Sultan with his wife. Despite her skills and guts, she's still not a man in the court's eyes. This weak leader serves both them and the Dutch, but not the people. I defied them with my dagger. A mistake. But violence is sometimes the only option we have to bring about change, isn't it?
Yeah, cannibals.
Cannonballs are eloquent. Their voices do not require interpretation. This world is full of pretense, and I don't intend to curtsy my way back in. The Dutch hold the Sultana prisoner, and I doubt words will change their minds. My navy is wounded, but my spies are still active. Head to Lada on my behalf. I have something to loosen tongues. They will tell us where the Sultana is held.
I mean, I'm not surprised from a Ubisoft game. It's a French company. No, but I'm not gonna get political. Political. Blah. Can I get in, game? There we go.
Look at you. You're glowing, Captain.
Let's see. Runner.
My wife ran this shop before. I learned everything from her. I have to be useful here. The Dutch atelier. They accept me as entertainment, if nothing else.
Well then what did I get? It kind of just looks like it's this one, but yeah. I really don't like making it easy to acquire good outfits.
These new dyes are something out of a dream.
What am I missing, game? Is it? Oh, you want to tell me about that, huh? And you want to tell me about that? Right? Because, you know, I can't just go here to the ring section and find it. Right, what? What am I missing? I mean, I can't even wear that, so I really wish you wouldn't be like, hey, this is something new for you. Because it's not. Anything else you want to show me, game? Yes, there's one more thing hidden somewhere. Of course, an outfit looks horrible. It's funny. They have like all these female characters that they want to be big, strong, independent women, and then all the outfits are more designed with a man in mind. Jack, nice. And that looks somewhat good. Oh. What was I still using? I still forgot to take off his outfit. I don't care.
Sure you have everything. You always leave too soon.
Come on. What do I have? Right. I'm guessing that's the fort I need to attack. I really don't see any other forts. Let's see, manage cargo. Oh yeah, we're gonna want to transfer that to the warehouse. I don't want to destroy all that. I also need to make sure I don't have any of that. Yeah, now make it 500 more. I'm gonna have a slight. Well, I'm gonna have. If I'm able to take this port, I'm gonna have slightly more. I'm gonna have slightly more. What's it called? Sugar than I'm gonna have of the other stuff. I'm gonna have slightly more rum. I guess not slightly. I'm gonna have a good chunk more. Because it's gonna be like, what, 230 or 300? It's gonna be something between 200 to 300 more. But if I can't take the fort, then I'm gonna be slightly less rum.
The docks and taverns ring with word of your deeds.
Oi! They're swiping all those resources! Ain't gonna be none left for us!
Oh, that's fine, because we don't need those resources. Other than maybe...
Rebellions are always messy, and Rama has us tangled in a web of deceit. As we deliver the bribes to Rama's agent, maybe more threads will unravel. Let us just hope the Sultana will make it out of this alive. I'm sure the captain never asked for such a curse. I fear the poor souls will never find peace.
Turn. Still need to get some rubber. It's just gonna be easier for me to go down this way. Yeah, if they do introduce large ships, well, yes they will, because the game literally has things that's like the harpoon requires it to be either a medium or a large ship, so they have to introduce large ships. But yeah, I see large ships having a hard time getting through there. Huh?
That! Over there! What is it?
Is that my quest? It is not my quest. What? Hang on. Does this fort not exist? I guess... Guess we'll go here. I mean, if this doesn't exist in the game... Like, I thought it would have been this port, but that's a Dutch port. It's not a French port. And I'm trying to see... It's like... Is it right here? Like... Maybe it's right there. It's a possibility. So it's like... It's a ship battle. Someone's honking a horn. But I wouldn't see a French... Would a French fort be all the way up there? The real question. Let's see. No, that wouldn't be.
You're earning my trust, Captain. But there are still secrets I keep close to my heart.
Maybe I need to go there.
Spread the sails!
That's the capital. Oh. This literally looks like the only place I could think of a fort of the size I would need a fight. And how would you even fight that? Where?
What do you make of that?
Huh? Oh. Alright. There's literally no mission. There's no forts.
Over there. I'll be damned. What is it? Company property, Captain. Up to you. Well, for the taking.
Yeah. Gonna have to check the book real fast. See what the book even says this mission's at, because it might be a fully glitched quest.
Theo, they are watching us.
Battle front!
Hellfire coming our way! Kill yourselves, companions!
You motherfuckers.
Quick strut! Volley fire, Captain!
Get ready!
All fire! Hold the sails! Let the wind loose!
Brace yourselves, people! Please,
Come on, move faster. So you've chosen death.
well timed! Let's turn it around on us!
Now! Fire! We need to kill and loot!
Fire away! Boom! Gunpowder music! Captain, they can't smash us! Let's parade! Got him!
They decided death.
Marcos! Your conquest will be known the world over, Captain!
Stand up, people! Where are the tops?
Right. This is frustrating.
Look at the bow! We may stop here for supplies!
But yeah. Unfortunately, I think when I go and look, I'll check to see if there's any where this mission's at, see if it's not bugged. It might be fully bugged, Which sucks, but oh well. Nothing you could do about that. So, I want to go here. Might have to abandon this quest. Just because I don't know if it's working. Says there's a French base, but it might be in the zone I do not have access to because they are adding more zones. Which must be in phase 2 or phase 1. No. That must be the port right there. Seems like everything's broken. Can't really do anything. Oh, alright. Something's going on with the game. I can't do anything. Well, it must be broken, so this will be where we end it. Thank you all for coming out. Now, give me a second to find some people to raid. Gonna finally be able to raid on Kick for once in a while. So, let me go and find someone to raid on Kick. Or as they call it, host. Alright. Let's give, my friend Spearmint a host. Really? Hello, hello. Thank you, Addict Gamer, for the upgrading your passport from tourist to citizen. I am very glad that you stopped by. I am Zayla Cezaya, Empress of the Neko Empire, the Salkar Empire. Thank you. Alright, so. And let me give a host out. Oh, thank you, thank you. I don't think that. I don't think the chat is set for. Is the chat set for? Verified? Well, alright. Let's find someone to raid. Let's raid Alzor. They're playing blue. Is it Grand Blue Fantasy Relinked? And thank you, Addict Gamer. Thank you. I'll be streaming again tomorrow. Probably some more pirates. Probably some more other stuff. I look forward to seeing you around. I'll see if I can get the stream fixed so it's less glitchy and less requires you to be verified. But yes, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you again. Bye. Oh, and times. Well, I already rated on Kick, so. But yes. I raid for long hours like this, from like midnight not midnight, but from noon to noon, basically, I'm trying to do. I'm a little slowly adjusting to it because I was doing like 3 to noon to noon, 3 to midnight, but now I'm trying to do noon to midnight, well, something along that line. But yes, I'm working on this new schedule. I'm trying to test things out. I'll see you guys all tomorrow. Bye!